Good afternoon, all. How are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing? Oh, I'm not too bad. Better than what I was yesterday. Yeah, we are going to be doing a Train Sim World stream this afternoon on a Sunday. I know, of all the things to do, we're doing it on a Sunday. It's terrible, absolutely terrible. The thought of it. Right, so yeah. I didn't do it yesterday because I just wasn't feeling up to it, to be honest. Plus, I was pretty much knackered as well because I took all my decorations down, did a fair bit of shopping in the morning. Yeah, and I've still got this horrible cold, and sometimes it feels as though it's gone, and the next day it just hits you like a ton of bricks, and it's really, really horrible. It is really horrible. I'm just sorting out the YouTube page links for the live stream for Facebook and other socials, and then I shall be with you. I should be there. Just there's the other one, and stick that on there, and I should be there in any second now. So how have you been the last couple of days since Thursday, I think it was, wasn't it? I saw you guys last. Yes. Yes, the Teleman is back. Good afternoon, guys. Good afternoon. We got Carl, we got Bob's Vlogs, and whoever else is watching. So yeah, we're going to be here for a few hours, and we're doing the lines. We're doing the main lines today. Now, just saying, if I do one and it crashes, then basically I will be back. But we will be doing that one first, actually. We'll be doing that one first. Yeah. And so if it does crash... Good morning there, East Killer. Yes. So, the plan... for the routes what we're going to run: West Coast Mainline, Midland Mainline, East Coast Mainline, Great Western Mainline, Southeastern Highspeed Mainline, and West Coast Mainline over Shap. Yes. So that is definitely a hint to the West Coast Mainline. We are going to do that one first. So if it does go, we just get it out the way, and then I can come back, and we've got at least five routes to run. I take it the sound is okay. Some strange reason. Why is that on there? I can't have that because that's going to bloody... Why is it decided to chuck an advert in midstream? Steve, what are you doing on there? No, get your own channel, mate. Right, let's try that one. Yeah, there we go. That's done. That's all sorted. Yes, double dose of West Coast Mainline. Yes. So, yep, sounds is okay. I just got for some strange reason. It's just decided that it's going to go onto another stream with an advert. So yeah, I've no idea. Yeah. So come on in, sit down. You can probably hear the tumble dryer going on in the background. It is kind of warm in here. I've got the TV on, the PlayStation 5 on, and the little notebook that doesn't have any air fans in it. It has a massive heat sink, and it creates an awful lot of heat. And this little notebook is bloody brilliant. Hey, Southwestern, how you doing? Hello, we'll be back and forth in a minute. Just need to make some lunch. Oh, I had pizza, and it's probably not the best one that I've ever done. So, yeah, I may be regretting it later tonight. Right, anyway, let's get on. West Coast Mainline. We're just going to be doing services. Hit the like button, guys. Hit the subscribe button as well. A lot of people that are watching my videos are new people. They've never watched them before. So, subscribe, guys. If you subscribe, you can actually come and chat. It's the reason why that is. It's not just to get the subscription figures. No way. It's just so that basically it stops the bots coming in and putting their pornographic links in. I got inundated with it. And for the last year and a half now, I've been having it so it's subscriber only chatting. And that is the best way to go. Because then we're undisturbed. I haven't got to stop what I'm doing to deal with it. So, yeah. We are going to do a... Do you know what? I fancy doing a 710 service. What do you reckon? Or shall we do a 390? Oh, wow. I don't even know. Where's my bloody phone? Oh, there it is. It's in between my legs. Right. I don't know. 710. Oh, yeah. Let's do a 710 service, and we'll I haven't done one of them for a while. What's the difference? Oh, one's a 3 and one's a 2. Yeah, let's do a 3. Oh my God. We're going to do a London Euston. Let's do 828 2 Delta 61. Where's that Oscar? That's the O, isn't it? 2 Oscar 61. I'm going to turn dynamic weather off. I don't want that on. We'll just have a little bit cloudy. We'll have a little bit of snow, shall we? For added effect. Because it's been snowing today. And we'll have it a little bit blustery. You know what? No, just let's have it a little bit. There we go. Right. Let's get started and go. Right. So yeah, you can hear the you probably can hear the tumble dryer in the background. When that stops, I've just got to get up and just undo it. Just have a quick look, make sure they're aired. Get ready for a sluggish pace along the West Coast Mainline. Oh hell yeah! So where you are, did you get any snow? I didn't. All I got was rain. It was sleeting a bit last night. Right. I'm just going to let this carry on and just do its bit, what it needs to do. For 5 minutes. We're going to stick the DRA on. Oh, this is a bit painful. I don't care if we leave late. It's just, the other thing I want to do. Oh Christ! Don't do that. Just make sure that the map comes. No, come on, out, straight out. I don't really want to be doing that. There you go. That might help everything. Switcher on. Hi Joshua, how you doing? If you want some snow, we've got more than enough up here. You can have all we got. Yeah, love it. Just watch videos at the end points of the Cardiff network. Wow, it will be great. Cardiff Central is busy in real life. Yes.
TPWS and AWS operational.
Is that loud enough? Let's do her. We've got the right doors open. Yep. Right. Right, and then just switch her on again. It should. There you go. It should register. It is 2 Delta. The 153 is going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. Definitely going to be interesting. Remember, guys, there's no roadmap this month. The roadmap starts for February. We can't go anywhere at the moment. We've got a red light. Now we've got a green light. Right. Driver. Headlights. Make sure we've got the headlights on. Tail lights auto. Right, so if this does crash, I will come back, but we'll then carry on with the next route. Wish me luck. It will definitely be interesting, this Cardiff route, but I'm not sure when it's going to be released, so yeah, we'll see. Maybe it wasn't too good to put down snow. Close that, stop it rattling. If we can get past Wembley without a problem, then we're fine. I do hope at some point this year DCG optimised. No, this will be optimised. It needs more optimisation. TSW 5 needs optimisation because since this update, trains coming into Euston crashing. Apart from the 87 that I did on Thursday, I think it was, that didn't crash. Obviously, seeing as it's an afternoon, I may get phone calls, or I may get knocks at the door. So I actually, strangely enough, I did actually get a knock at the door this morning. I'm kind of okay. I still feel lousy with this cold. It's just not come out yet. The cold, that is, not me. We've got a double yellow flashing here. But yeah, just some days it makes me feel well, feel okay. Other days it's just really feel crap. So yeah, it's bloody annoying. Watford to Milton Keynes is okay, yeah. I think it's just where it just needs more optimisation around Willesden Way. I don't mind the amount of stuff that's actually in Wembley Yard at the moment. Seems okay. But yeah, I should have really not put snow down, but hey, you know. God. Oh, hello. Why are we all of a sudden starting to speed up? Oh, we're still going down. Of course, we're on third rail as well, aren't we? Yeah, I think the 390 does. Possibly I don't think the 350 does. I think it's just the 390 might need it. But there again, the other thing that I would say is that if people running Creator Club liveries is just to remove them. You'll get some better. You will get a bit more better gameplay back. I mean, I haven't bothered with anything on here. Oh yeah, yeah, definitely can get laggy. I mean, we're not too bad at the moment. We're in green, but I prefer to stay that way. But I know around when we get a pop out near Euston, oh, we're slowing in a minute. I mean, I think the map also needs optimization as well. Yeah, got no problem with that. I'm looking forward to when that comes out, to be honest. Be interesting to see it, how they deal with it, how they've done the route building and that. It looks alright at the moment. Do I think it should have been a brand new loco? No, to be honest. I think they'd had enough to deal with, just with the route, getting used to the editing tools and everything. You had a map crash at Frankfurt. I'm not surprised. Doors. I am running late. Blame the snow. Oh yeah, definitely. It does need optimizing. Yeah, definitely. It does crash. I think this is probably the worst version of Train Sim World that they've released for bugs and everything. But having said that, I'm not surprised. I mean, the main thing is I wouldn't have called it on Gen 8, to be honest. I would have turned around and said, unfortunately, we can't bring it to Gen 8. Because this is the problems that we're having. And it's the same with Farm Sim 25. That is only Gen 9. So last time that was Gen 8 in 22 as well. So yeah, I think it's time not to start talking about it, to start doing and make it that this is the last TSW for Gen 8, because it just cannot. With West Coast Mainline, you know, you have to say they haven't held back to a degree. They've held back that the freight is there. You can do free roam with freight, but you can't have freight on the timetable. It just doesn't want to know. And they haven't got the updated timetable now either. So, yeah, you know, there are a lot of people that are disappointed, and they'll go down the option, well, I'll get a Series S, but you're still going to experience a lot of problems with TSW on the Series S. Not as many as though you are with the Gen 8. I mean, they are working on updates. Don't worry about that. But yeah, I just wish they tried to get most of them fixed, and the real bad ones fixed and nailed. I mean, there's some guy, I can't remember what one it was. He commented on a scenario that was bugged. I think it was the 31 scenario in Tees Valley, and he said he's been putting in tickets for it and they just close it, and he said he's been doing that since 2020 or something like that. And I'm thinking, well, they're not going to fix it. Yeah, they should do, but they're not going to, you know, not unless someone takes a look back and thinking, well, why isn't it not working? You've had the map freezes by hitting the legend button, and if the legend comes up, keep pressing it, alternate with close map button. Yeah, it's got to be triage, I'm afraid. And the more they do, the more they release. I mean, to be honest, I wouldn't be how can one say, go a bit faster, Tony, eh? I wouldn't be akin to a new Train Sim World core update every 2 years. But then they've got to look at it I mean, like with Farm Sim, I think they can get away with it doing it every 2 or 3 years, a new release. But I don't know if Dovetail will be able to get away with it, because obviously Farm Sim this year will see some of their profits go down because they haven't got Gen 8 on it. They've only got Gen 9. Yeah, that's I think it is a pain in the bum when that happens. That's more akin, I think, that there's a fair few memory leaks that they haven't locked down yet. Unfortunately, on the PlayStation, it doesn't tell you when there's an error. It will just kick you out, and especially if I'm live streaming, I lose the stream. But then a full report, you get the option to send the full report to Sony. And I know of people that have just not bothered with it, yet they're bitching like hell on socials about the game crashing. And I said to them, I said, look, well, why aren't you not sending in the reports? Well, I asked at first if they're sending in the reports, and they said no, they're not. I said, well, why not? I said, that's the best thing you can do, is send the reports in, because Matt then receives them, and they're saying, well, because nothing gets done about it. I said, and you know that how? He said, well, the game's still crashing. I went, yeah, and you've not received updates to the game? Yes. Well, send in the reports then. And he said he doesn't see the point. And I like, well, no brainer. Yeah, but that's what I'm thinking, Carl. But I'm just like, I mean, I'd be happy if it goes down to every 2 years. But the thing is money wise. I mean, of course, you'll get the people that won't like it. They'll want to update. They'll want a new game every year. But then I think the majority of people will welcome every 2 year update, to be honest. I wouldn't see a problem with it myself personally, but then again, I think it would probably be more financial for Dovetail. So yeah. Hi, Flamed. We don't need new games, in your opinion. No, we do, but I think every 2 years is sufficient. Train Sim Classic is working just fine, with even more capability. Yeah, but Train Sim Classic is now 15 years old or more. I think every 2 years it would be great. Every year, I think it's more financially based. You know, they're not a very big company. They're not a AAA title. But I would be happy if it went there every 2 years, a new game, and it will give them more time to develop it. Euston Junction is next. You know, I'm just happy with Gen 9 at the moment. We don't need Gen 10. Not yet. You don't need it. there's a lot of people asking for it already. You don't need it. They could well do, yeah. I don't know. I really don't know. It's going to get a bit laggy over this side at some point. Oh, I've got my windows open. Open your windows, even in the snow. We are lagging a bit. There's not much really I can do about it. You personally think that the new game each year is a major part of the problem with bugs? DTG are spending so much time prepping for the new game, they're not just transporting the same bugs from game. I think having more time without panic would be great for DTG. This can include impacting to see issues. I mean, they'll start planning, I think, the new game in March, April time. But I wish there was more lead time. Like every 2 years, it'd be fine. So don't do one this year. 2026 will be the next one. Just keep creating the routes. I don't think it was a bit panicked. It's just what I think the route Great Western the West Coast Mainline was, because you know they've obviously had, I know there's other people that have been doing timetables as well from the community that's been put on here. But they've obviously had Liam working on it as well, so that would have been just after it was released. So they knew straight away when the first contact stuff was just coming back in, the first reviews were coming back in of it. West Coast Mainline, it is a great route, absolutely brilliant, but it's had a lot of problems with the timetable. The timetable was just not on. But now we've got this, we've got problems with it. Not so much the timetable, but the actual game. It just cannot handle it. I mean, people go, you just saw the snow bit go through the wall there. I don't give a monkeys about that. Doesn't interest me, that. That's not a problem. Good evening, good afternoon there, Bradley. How are you doing, mate? That to me isn't a problem. We might just blast past this one. Or we might not. We could be alright. I'd take that any day as a good stop. It's Thomas's fault for the bugs. Yeah. Get Bradley, you don't have to put down satire, mate. It's sad. We're fine. I know your sense of humour, kind of. I think Gen 8 needs to be, TSW 5 needs to be the last one for Gen 8. I know there's a lot of people that will not like it, and there's still be people saying, oh, I just bought Train Sim World 6. Not saying it is actually Train Sim World 6, and it doesn't work on the Xbox. Doesn't work on my Xbox, and you think, okay, what Xbox you got? Series Xbox One, because it doesn't you know, it wasn't made for the Xbox One. It's only on Gen 9 machines, not Gen 8. You know, and strangely enough, that has happened. Oh yeah, same with me. I've been on this, you know, up through to Harrow, and it's pretty much. I know there's probably one thing that I always remembered. Oh, this is why I'm not doing any outside views at the moment, because I don't want to give it any excuse to break. I want to get through this route so we've actually done it and it's fine. Well, it's not just me. It's just like Tintin made a comment yesterday on, and I can say this, on the Dovetail Discord. This is our private Discord that the ambassadors have, which I'm okay to say about this. That every run that he's done running into Euston with the 390, 350, I take it the 390 and 350 and everything else, is always crashing. So yeah, but I've noticed that the two runs that I've done coming into Euston, and they both crashed. That's with a 390 and a 350. These were timetable runs. Having said that, the run that I did from Wembley Yard, with the 87 on Thursday night, that was okay. I'm going to do a couple more runs at some point during the week on the 350, the 390, the 710, all coming into Euston. I'll try and base it around the same time, sort of thing, and see what happens. You had a crash. You've had 0 crashes coming in. Yeah, I've only had these crashes coming in, Bradley, though, since this update, the timetable update. So, yeah. Ooh. I so want to look to see if there's any freight locos there with different liveries on. I've not had any Creator Club liveries on the 66s come past yet. Only had them on the scenario, the Pendolino scenario. Yeah. You've had shed loads, pun very much intended. You enjoy looking outside the cab, to be honest, more than you like being inside it, especially on the map. No, that's fair enough. I mean, it's each to their own, isn't it? I've still not had any. I've got a rough bit of skin on my bloody finger and it's annoying the cat out of me. If there was a new train as a DLC to come to West Coast Mainline, what would it be? APT. This route is screaming for an APT. I mean, I'm really looking forward to the Great Western Mainline thingy. Sometimes I find seeing other trains going past you at high speed as you're approaching a station off-putting. I don't know if anyone else does. Yeah, East Coast Mainline is definitely screaming for a Deltic. Definitely. It'd be great to see one being produced from a third party, you know, but yeah, I just don't know. It does, it puts me off sometimes. Ooh, it's Pendo. Southeastern Highspeed screaming for a 69. Oh yeah, definitely. But then they need the license from GM for the loco design. Strangely enough. And always take some yellow snow. South Kenton. Yeah, everyone's going on about a 91, but what's quicker to make? A 91 and full IC225 train set, or a loco? Yeah, I understand. It does need a 91, but I can't see it being done. Hi, Nia, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Happy New Year. I haven't seen you for a while. Hope you're fine. The FOC, what's that? This is a great station to get freight trains for photos and video, unless you get bowled by a 710 or an underground. Would you see an 800 come to the game? Not for Great Western, you won't, because we don't have the GWR license from the last I heard, and that was from August. Ooh. I had to check. 800 for LDR. They could do. They could do, yeah. I think the problem with the East Coast Mainline is Doncaster. It's Doncaster, that area. I think it was a Joe table, and that definitely needs a bit thinning around Doncaster area with freight. Keep some of it, get rid of some of it. Yeah, it's not that, what you call it, is it, really? But then again, it's not because it's Doncaster to Peterborough. It's just that it's a flat section, isn't it? Not flat, but it's just a quick section. Hi, Master Southern. Oh, I'm not too bad. I'm still suffering with this cold, and yeah, not like Bradley with his laryngitis and everything. You've been so busy, you only have TSW 1, 2, and 3. Hurry up and get number 5 quickly, because January the 9th, from January 9th onwards, it has to be paid for. You can get TSW 5 at the moment free of charge. That's just the starter pack. Just not enough traffic, and unless you like high speed with little stops, it's not for you most likely. No, that's fine. I mean, I don't mind that. There isn't a lot of traffic, but is there really in real life? I don't know. Stopping at Kenton, all right? We're going to Kenton. Still didn't think that. Yeah, definitely Newcastle to York. That'd be a nice one to do. I still think they're good at doing East Liverpool. Oh, I can hear Bradley. Oh, here he goes again. You did not know? Oh well, yeah. You can pick up TSW 5 for free. It's only the starter pack, which is basically TSW 5, the core update, or the core, and the training centre. But then you can then download the routes as and when you want. So if you just want the UK routes, you can have the West Coast Mainline with the 350 that you get. What have you got? Have you got Series X, Series S, Xbox One, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, PlayStation 5 Pro? Bradley, here he goes again. Southwest. Yeah, but when people say Southwest Main Line, they mean everything. Oh, 377, look. You know, these are the people that want London Waterloo to Exeter. It ain't going to happen. Xbox One S. Oh, yeah. Be a little bit careful, because you might want to think about getting an Xbox, a Gen 9 Xbox. It's not. That's a Gen 8 one, isn't it? Xbox One S. Nah, you've got enough Southeast, Bradley. One is a Gen 8. Ah, okay. 1S is a Gen 8. Ooh, bit fast. Let someone else have some. I mean, Southwest Mainline, anything with Southwest trains would be good. Or even if it's in the 80s. That'd be bloody awesome. Slam doors. You basically got the whole Southeastern Trains and Classic. You definitely have. Yeah, you can play Trains and Classic, Bradley. You travel with GWR and TS and South Western Railway very frequently for uni. GWR is terrible. You don't travel that much on South Western Railway then. Oh dear. Why does it just buzz me? Buzz. You got a Southwestern route in TSW. Oh yeah, Isle of Wight. Oh yeah, it's my local, isn't it? Harrow. Oh, shit's gonna get real. 710378. Isle of Wight doesn't seem to have branding, so not recognised. It's implied. It is Southwestern Railway, we all know that. It's the same with those, they don't have branding. Oh. Excuse me while I step back in amazement. There's someone going through fast and not crashing. Yeah, I did have the 484 Creator Club livery. You still trying to catch me out with that, Bradley? It isn't going to happen. They have stagecoach license, so hopefully they do it. But it depends whether the stagecoach license alleviates to being able to be used on Train Sim World. Just because they do have it for Train Sim Classic doesn't automatically say it carries over to Train Sim World. Sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. You have one, you just forget to put it on. I am not even thinking about what we're talking about here. You would love to have the Voyager on this game. Again, down to licensing. Headstone Lane is next. Of course, getting a bit bloody warm in here. Hey, shed. Oh, hello. Rail Express Systems shed. Well, that's a new one. That's the first reskin ever on the West Coast Mainline route for me. And it ends up being a Rail Express shed. Who did that? That's got to be Adams. You wouldn't get it without a license. Simple as. Because they need a license to actually build it. So whoever built them, which I think was it Euston? They need to get the copyright, the license to actually do it, because it's actually something that's being sold. So yeah. Either way, they'll need a license. If they don't get the license for, because again, yeah, they got the license. I think who did the license? Had this. Just Trains did it, didn't they? Oh, so it's been arranged that going to have a running day with a GBRF 73, a 59, and two of my Loram Rail Mark II Fs that came today round on my mate's loft layout. Might even take both 73s around there, the Lima and the GBRF one. Yeah, that can be arranged at some point, but I've just started cutting the timber for the underside of the baseboard this morning. But I stopped because I needed to get other stuff done. So, but I can do some more later on over the week. Hatch End is next. So we got another 5 hours of running to do, or streaming even. So I'm planning on being here till about 8 o'clock or just after. This isn't a stream to make up for the one that I didn't do last night. Nothing at all to do with that at all. Last night I just didn't. Yesterday I just too busy doing other stuff. Didn't get stuff put away till late last night. Well, would have been finished about 8 o'clock last night. And I just want in a right place for streaming anyway. But I just thought, well, I'm a bit free this afternoon, and I just fancy doing a run on the main lines. Last night would have just been 6 routes I would have pulled out, or 5 routes I would have pulled out the bag of routes, and then just written them down and played them. Today, this is just like, we're going to do the main lines, which is West Coast Main Line, Midland Mainline, East Coast Main Line, Great Western Main Line, Southeastern Highspeed Main Line, see what I did there, and West Coast Main Line over Shap. Good afternoon, Declan. How are you, sir? You have a lot of snow and it's so deep. Oh, cool. You've been out photographing the trains in the snow. Carpenter's Park is next. Now, just saying, if this crashes at any time, I will be back. Oh, it's a 5-coach one. They're not very hot getting away on third rail. Oh, God. I'm glad I got back in the cab at that point. It's an international main line. So we're averaging around 30 frames a second since we've left Wembley, and we're like speeding a bit. Yeah. Have you finished your Lego purchases yet, Bradley? I did say I had to... someone bought me the same Lego kit that I bought as a Christmas present for myself. So I've got 2 versions of them, which means I've got 3 more Lego minifigures. So I'm starting to get my little clone trooper thingy to do. My little clone trooper battalion together. So I will be streaming tomorrow afternoon. I have a dentist appointment to go to first. It might even be tomorrow night yet. I need to check. They had both ships done under 2 hours. Oh, awesome! What was the other one you got? You had the Acclimenter. Oh, Home 1, wasn't it? Yes. Ooh, that's awesome. How big was that then? Bushy. Need a trim. Had some fish guys scream, "It's a trap!" Oh, the calamari. May the force be with you, row one. We are running 5 minutes late, but yeah. I'm watching Mandalorian again. I'm on season 2 at the moment. Just started watching season 2. Oh, apparently, Bradley, there is a strong rumour that Lego are producing a Star Trek Next Generation Enterprise D Lego ship. I'd be so happy to get that, but yeah. I'd have nowhere to put it. I think this has come from basically the last couple of episodes of Picard, where the Enterprise D was resurrected, as one might say. It's weird if you haven't. If you've watched Picard, where they turn around and they said about something, he goes, oh, yeah, they would, but they wouldn't though because it's too expensive. It's just like in Picard, they turn around and says, well, obviously we couldn't use the Enterprise the Enterprise E, which was the newest, what you see in the last couple of Star Trek films. Because obviously we couldn't use the Enterprise E, and they all turned and looked at Worf, and Worf turns around and said, that wasn't my fault. And I'm like, what the hell did Worf do to the Enterprise E? Because they ended up launching the Enterprise F that was then promptly destroyed, and the new Enterprise was the Enterprise G, which was rechristened from the USS Titan, which was the ship that they used in Picard. Watford High Street is next. I'd love Lego Aliens as well, but you just need to get the licensing. Has anyone been watching Star Wars It's the new Star Wars series. Can't remember what it's called. It's the one with the kids in it. Seven minutes late. Skeleton Crew. That's the title. Watford Junction is next where the service will terminate. When I've done this one, I need to get a drink. And one of my remaining mince pies as well. Still peeing down with rain. It's been raining all day, to be honest, since late last night. Well, about 5 o'clock last night, something like that. It started sleeting and raining. Before we get TPWS'd. Make sure I've done that right. Yay. And we're there, look. Now let me just sit in here and wait for it to go crash. Lock the doors. Good afternoon there, young laser jet. How are you, sir? Yay, 12,198 and a platinum. Oh, just a little bit of spitty eating. Wrong one. Main menu. Right. My dryer's stopped, so just let me go and open the door. I need to have a P&B and get a drink, so bear with me. Oh, so next one is Midland Mainline. Ooh. I fancy a bit of freight on that. Good, thanks. Just confused. How the hell snow hasn't melted in Farm Sim 25 and the month is January? Depends where you are, to be honest, in the world. Yeah, their weather calendar is not all that accurate. I don't bother sometimes. I had it all the way into June. So yeah, and I was doing the American map. I'll probably be on that this afternoon, or this evening. I don't know yet. Right, back in a minute. Oh god, my knee's killing me. Right. Oh. Sorry, the noise was me just getting a little one of these small Asda yummy mince pies out of the packet. I've still got some mince pies left. See if I can keep them for Christmas next year. No, we've done that. We're not going to do that. Right, so some Midland Mainline running. What do you think? This is where I've got to try and be careful, not do my knee in. Oh, jeez. Ouch. Right. Good, thanks. You're on the American map and it's against... Well, it's August, not January. Yeah, been there, seen there, done that. Yeah, they have had snow in August before in various places of America, strangely enough. Yeah, it is a bit weird when you see it, but yeah. Right, so Midland Mainline. Let's see what freight options we got. What do you reckon? It'll be a 66, because that's all we got. I could put an 87 on there, but yeah, it just might not work. So yeah, if you've not realised, I became the owner of 2 Mark II F coaches today from Loram or Loram Rail Operations. What's the 37? Oh, they're all in the evening. Oh, I'd have to do them in my own time, those. Have I done the Flying Scotsman tour? Oh, yeah. That actually was down here the other day on the gypsum on Friday. It's so much easier to do it this way, isn't it? God, that does my head in. You know what? I think we'll have 747. Load. Shall we do a loading job? Because I've not done them yet. Never heard of them. Never heard of who? Right. Oh, what, the mince pies? These are like little shallow ones, what they've done. They're quite nice, actually. I'll do a picky of the things, shove it on Discord. Load the empty hoppers that have arrived from Radlett and then prepare the train for its return south. Nice. Right. Well, we're in the yard shunting, so I'm going to leave the AWS on because we'll probably end up needing it. Tail lights on. I'll leave that door open. I suspect we'll be going in and out of it. Right. They've got a 37 in their in their livery, but can't remember the number. Loram, Loram. They're based up round Derby area. Derby Works, actually. Or what used to be Railway Technical Centre. Right. We'll go down this way. I've seen the mainline stuff running by then. Oh, crap. .37 forward 8. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I think Hornby do the 37 as well, but these coaches, where I got them to, they were selling for £43 each. I got them two of them, well, the pair of them for £24.50 each, and 5% discount on top of that as well. Oh, have I gone past the rear 8? So all I paid was £46.56. So yeah, £24.50 for coaches that were 43 quid. And I was like, you know what? I'm doing it. The hell do you think you're doing? Shouldn't be climbing over any couplings. Who gave you that idea to do that? Good evening, good afternoon there, Tom. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you are well. Go via loading track 1. Is everything set? I think it is. Have to work again tomorrow, but otherwise you're good. Oh, cool. Oh, Bradley's got his cheery head on today. Hello, back. This is the first time I've actually done any loading here. Also tried to bid for that tram you saw on eBay, but someone else didn't understand how auctions work and bid 200, 300 straight. Oh dear. So you didn't try and top it then? No. I like they've got the sound effects. How many wagons is that? Oh, we've done a few. I wonder if you can use... See, I think you could probably use the other wagons, the HKA ones, but you need to give it a load instruction, and you can't do that in free roam mode. Someone shut my 66 off or something. Oh crap, Matt. Are these points automatic? No, they ain't. So the map's deciding to crash now. That's all I bloody need. it should have automatically set the points, because I've set it in the options to automatically set them. So that should be right in theory. Well, there's only one thing for it. Just have to sit up here. Tonnage, 1,033 tonne. Brakes are released. Ow! Oh God, that hurts. I have an appointment for my knee to see the doctor. Yay! Which is in 2 weeks. 2 weeks time, 2.5 weeks time. Would have fallen off by then. Wonder what gave Dovetail the reasoning to use the to do the national power delivery HKA wagons. Hi Daydreamer, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I mean, we definitely need like more engineering type wagons, like the JNAs, the MLAs, the JNA Falcons, like the Salmon, the Red Snapper. It's basically like the old YGA. Is it YGA wagons, or the old where they used to have the track panels on them, and they converted them to have as little. They're called Red Snapper wagons now. The DB converted a load of them, so they got like mini sort of. I don't know what you call them, like they're a little bit elongated, like MFA wagons. But they're in DB red livery, and they are maybe late, but wish you all the best for 2025. No, thank you, and same to you, sir, as well. Really appreciate it. What's that thing called? The sides. They're not as. I don't think they're as high up as the MFA wagon. They might be, but it's on a bogey wagon, so 2 bogies. I suppose then we have to dump. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I can't get comfy with that bloody knee today. Ooh, that's wrong. kind of how they did the ones at the Wall Sand. Freightliner brought the wagons down, but they had to take them down to Dorchester and split them, and then run round and split them. So you take the first portion back to Wall, reverse them in and load them, put them in a siding. Then, while they're loading them, the driver would then go back to Dorchester and collect the second set. Bring them back up to Wall. By that time, they would have loaded the first set of wagons. Oh, hello. That's not what I wanted. West Coast Mainline South crash for you upon loading. Well, that's interesting, because I just actually played that. Did a 710 run on it. What are you on, PC or PlayStation or Xbox? Gen 8, Gen 7, Gen 15, Gen 8, Gen 9, Gen X. Yeah, it definitely needs another look into why it's crashing. What a drizzled old day out today. So I'm just moving this thing where I can rest my leg on it again. Ow! Steam Deck. So consider the PC, yes. But we'll look if you need to update your mods. Ah, right, okay. That barely gets under there. Oh, someone's messaged me. Oh, I forgot to message my mate today, haven't I? Oh, a minute. Just got to check my messages. I'll message him later. Oh, ow! Right, let's go and do the next rear hoppers. Don't understand why anyone wants to go for a Sunday walk in this weather. It's awful. If it's snowing, I'd understand. Update the West Coast Mainline timetable and trains. Oh, and it now works. Yay! Oh dear. Did not get a very good night's sleep last night because the direction that the rain's coming in, it was spattering up against my window and everything, and also dripping from the flats above windowsill, which it does. It slides off the windowsill, and bounces down onto my windowsill, and just drips, as they say. And it was just like drip, 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 drip all night. That's all I heard. Oh, hello. I'm thinking, what the hell's a Foster Yeoman's 59 doing on there? Good afternoon there, Lady Sophie. How are you? Hope you are fine. Your map has crashed. Just bash the buttons. Hopefully you'll get out the back button and all that sort of thing. It's been doing that to me today. Shattered. Absolutely knackered at the moment. Just knees pretty bad, and cold as well. Got a bad cold, horrible cold. Yeah, some days I feel good, other days I feel absolutely awful. Today is one of those I feel absolutely awful ones. Next roadmap stream, 2 weeks. February. DRG? The water dripping method they use to make you talk. Ah, right. Oh, another shed. Coming thick and fast today. Week after this week. Oh, was it? Oh, okay. Thought it was February. Yeah, Alex put post up Friday explaining those streams this week as teams still getting back into the swing of things. Yeah. That graffiti looks awesome on those wagons. Yeah. I know there's a lot of people that don't like having graffiti on stuff like that. They think it just it makes people go out and do it more. I don't think it does, to be honest. And like I said in the past, I don't condone graffiti, but I think some of it does look quite good. And yeah, that upset a few people. Oh, bloody hell. We're getting everything up here. It is more realistic, yeah. Shalom. Good afternoon there, Jack. How are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. Hope you are fine. Very good. Awesome. That's good to hear. Not working today or later on? We'll just sit down in here. Got 2 days off, just playing TSW, then off to Spoons, now that he can go to Spoons. Nice. I haven't been to Spoons for a little while, actually. Might pop down there at the end of the month.
Mind the gap.
Yep, go for it. Shoot. Oh, feel worse today than I have done in ages since before I got this cold Christmas week. This should be about 2,000 tonne, I think, on the way back. You've got a fair bit of UK content coming over the next 6 months. Great Western Mainline remaster. Cargo Line Volume 3, 4, and possibly 5. How's Wendy? A bit blowy, apparently. What do they call those things? Thinking with your DTG ambassador head on, do you think all that was announced in December is to take TSW to point when TSW likely released? No. I can probably say that with it. Well, it could be. I don't know. It could be, but it could be stuff where sometimes you'll get 2 or 3 items in a month released, and I think it's very much depending on where these are in current builds. So yeah, so 1 month you may get 1 or 2. You might get stuff at the end of this month. Yeah, we don't know. You know, you might not get to Dami Line till what? Whenever the next version of Train Sim World is. I'm just saying. I honestly don't know. I can't say for certain, but I don't think so. But yeah, you can never be 100% sure. Well, that wasn't too bad. Well, I'll take that. I beg your pardon. The hell was that? Stop at North Departure Track. Oh no, leave the brakes on, you donut. You've got to do a quick brake check first. Just seeing as there's no shunter, well, you're the shunter, you've got to do a complete check. You're gen proofed. What the hell was that? You know what? The people above me in the flat above me, they've just got no idea how noisy they can be. I think they've got a dog there as a puppy, but he's a big dog. He's like an Alsatian. He's lovely. And he's a bit like shy of people, new people sort of thing. And yeah, he just bounds around upstairs. You can just hear all these. There's too many footsteps for one person. So yeah. Oh, he's a lovely little puppy. Well, he's not little actually. He's quite big. You've got your light on. Yeah, we're good. Just make sure that no, we can't mess with them. Tadami Line will be breathtaking. I don't know about Tadami Line. I'm not sure about it, to be honest. It looks nice, but I know there'll be some people there that will find it scenic as hell and they'll love it and they'll be saying, oh, it's my new best route, blah, blah, blah. That's fine, but if it's just one train and it's 85 miles of scenicity, yeah, it's just... I don't think it's one of these routes for me. I don't know. It's not my idea of a fun route, put it that way. Right, we can change our lights now because we're ready. No, that way. That's where you want to go. Put your lights to daytime. North. Are we going after this or not? Oh no, because we've got to run round, haven't we? Okay. So what's the weight on us? 1900 ton. Well, that's not right. Salami, salami. Yeah, I know. It was making you think of salami, Jack. It had to be you, didn't it? You're already starting. He's been here. He's been here 15 minutes. He's already starting. Just Trains will take some beating, I think, on what they do. But I think they're concentrating on the BR sector. Wendy will like the salami line. Yeah, Jack's got a great humour. Bless him. Wendy's favourite. She loves a bit of salami. I don't mind a bit of pepperoni, to be honest. More spicy. Little bit more kick to it. Ah, dear. Oh, it started. What I need now is Paul to come in. I think he's mid-sleep. Oh, God. We need to do a Wendy's and a Five Guys delivery 66. Holy Sophie, please. Next you'd be saying like St Paul's Cathedral. Someone actually did a Pornhub livery on a 1972 stock, and it'd been on there for a while. Oh, Jenny wagons, look. The hell? The hell did that start going on its own? Wendy in here playing around. Yeah. Someone created a Pornhub livery on a 1972 stock underground train and uploaded it to the Creators Club. Needless to say, they got it. They got banned. Wendy's playing with my throttle. She can bloody leave it alone. I would not know what the theme would be, Bradley. I'm sorry. I must mention there is a little bit of adult humour in here, and this stream is not meant for kids. So, think someone gave it to the creator already. Another HST. Bloody call on signal. Oh, there it is. Dumbass. Hmm. Yeah, I'll be here for a while. He's just going out to see Wendy. We'll grab his 5 guys. Cheers, Jack. Wendy's in your back garden. I'm not surprised. She's spotting something. See you later, Jack. can't believe there's a 5 mile an hour limit in here. My most of my solar lights will really come on for about 10 minutes and then go on off again. That's no moon. That's, oh hello. That's a Wendy's shop. Right. We got the we got the snow ice treatment train down again tomorrow. Hi Southeastern, how you doing? Southwestern. Ah, good afternoon there, Felix. How you doing? Signals points have changed. You just woke up, really? On a Sunday, you should be up with the dawn chorus. Well, you probably were actually. Probably driving the train at the dawn chorus. I so read that as shithead there, Lady Sophie, instead of shattered. Don't know why. My eyesight is awful. Got a night shift ahead of you. Oh, nice. That'll be fun. What time do you start and what time do you finish? (11 PM to 7). Oh my god. It's coupled, right? Now, it doesn't tell you to change track. Desk light, don't ever see that working. 8,672. You love night shifts. Oh, cool. What I don't want to do is mess this up. The hell? Bloody phantom thing again, isn't it? What's the chances that both our AWS turned on at the exact same time and we both turned on the reverser? Interesting. Make sure that we have got our lights on. No, should be off. Take brakes off, Tony, might help. You got the schedule 158 was bugging out on you. Hi George, how you doing? One of these dog boxes coming to TSW. We are 1900 ton. How you doing, George? Nah, you don't need a shout out. I gave you a shout out when you joined the channel. I said, how you doing, George? Welcome to the channel. So you got a shout out. Everyone gets a shout out when I see them. Ah, hello George. Hello Bradley. Hello Southwestern. Hello Lady Sophie. You know, you all get a shout out when you enter the channel. Hello, Bradley. Next route is, if I can remember, East Coast Mainline. We're going to be doing an 801. I don't mind doing an Azuma service. D1 with the trains. O&E. 8,099. 5 mile an hour limit, mate. We're heading south, back to the big smoke, Radlett. There we go. 8,277. It's pretty cool. Right. Oh, I had one hard impact for coupling. Bloody hell. That's not good. Hi, Lady Sophie. How's you? Hard impact is where you hit the buffers too hard. There were several coupling mistakes. Well, there's several couplings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, yeah. There's quite a bit of... I think it was the one where I did the loco up against the second lot of wagons. Right, so... Yep, we're up to level 904. It should be more, actually, to be honest. It should be over 1,800. Probably nearly 2,000 odd. Because it doesn't include my PS3. Train Sim World, or the PS... Well, it went from Train Sim World 2018, 20, whatever it is. 2020. For some strange reason, they couldn't transfer them over. So I had to restart twice. This is my third time. Fourth time, I think, now that I've had to start. Right, East Coast Mainline, and we are driving a 101. 801 even. Are we going to do a Doncaster service? Leeds to London, King's Cross. We're going to leave dynamic weather on. 10:17. 1 Alpha 20. Leeds to London, King's Cross. We're going to run. George, I'm going to tell you this now. These are the routes that I will be doing. West Coast Mainline, South, I've done. Midland Mainline, I've just done. East Coast Mainline, we're doing. Great Western Mainline is next. Southeastern Highspeed, West Coast Mainline over Shap. That's the routes that are being done. And I won't be playing London Commuter. It kind of is, because it says afternoon on the main lines. West Coast Mainline, East Coast Mainline. I won't be doing Brighton Mainline, which isn't. It's actually London Commuter, which is the Brighton Mainline. But until I actually remove the 387 reskins, which I just don't have time to do at the moment. because that will add up to a lot of problems. To some, it may be. To me, it is. Right, Leeds King's Cross. It's not a request stream, put it that way. It's a request stream when I say it is in the title. When it's a request stream, then there's rules to follow, and then yeah, you'll be able to suggest the route. But you've got to be quick off the mark for that. Actually, we're gonna have a chat request stream next Saturday. Actually, there are rules to follow. There's always rules. Yeah, I don't know where Nightbot's not working for some strange reason. Don't know why. Can't think why it's not working. I went and updated some text on there, saved it, and since then it's just like not worked. Well, they are actually, yeah. Right. So what have we got here then? We have a 66 running round. Oh, no, you don't. What are you? Oh, yeah. As booked. 247s. We need to get back in the cab quickly. Good God. DRA is there. I always turn that on. It's just there. It's there for. Just might as well turn it on. DSD. We'll have some of that. We'll have a bit of vigilance, and we'll have some TPWS, AWS. And we'll hop back in there, like so. Yep, that's good. Lead driver, blah blah blah. Key in.
TPWS and AWS operational.
No, I should not do a 12-hour stream because basically a 12-hour stream, I'd literally lose it on the 12th hour. It wouldn't save it. So, and 12-hour streams are quite knackering, to be honest, especially for me. So, definitely not, no. I was planning to do an 8-hour stream on Monday this week, last Monday. But, yeah, I was just really knackered. I knew I would get knackered, and it's like I have said in my stream that in the planning for the stream, 75 miles to Peterborough, bloody hell. That some of the tight streams over Christmas that I'd put down, I wouldn't be doing because, yeah, it's just there's 2 streams in the end that I didn't do. So yeah, I think it's this Friday is the first. Yeah, it's the first Friday for Farm Sim Fridays in the new year. So it's this Friday and the following Friday. We are Farm Simming Fridays. We do it twice a month, second and third Fridays of each month. Yeah, they're not easy to do, trust me. Oh, what have we got here? As booked. As booked. Even doing 8 hours. I mean, this is going to be a 6-hour stream. I'm finishing at 8 o'clock tonight, so that's a 6-hour stream. I usually do streams of between 4 and 5 hours, just over 5 hours. So yeah. Nice to see the other DB one in there, which is pretty cool. You see what I mean by some of the stuff needs to be, the yard needs to be thinned out somewhat. My God. Doncaster Yard area is huge. National Power 59, okay. Interesting. I really have to take them out, I think. Right, where are we stopping? We are all the way through to Peterborough. Sit back and enjoy the ride. Have I got, you know what? I've got the DRA on. Well, that works then. I'll have to fault that, put that in the fault book. I shall make a note of it down here actually, because when I come to write these in tomorrow at some point, I shall send this to Dovetail. Yeah, that's an interesting one. That's just been faulted. Oh, just a wee bit fast, Mr. Hentis. Sorry, I'm texting my mates and keeping an eye on stuff. Is that still going to be a yellow? With 2.7? No, I don't think it should be. Oh, yeah, see, just go to green. Oop. So you won't find no reskinned Eleanor on here anymore because I had to take her off. I actually spoke to the guy that created it. Actually,
Mind the gap.
yeah, I know. And he said, yeah, he said it is a bug. There's a problem with how they handle and how they render everything in. So with the Creator Club, but it's not high on Dovetail's list to fix. Wonder if some trains can handle heavy wind while high speed in high speed. Yeah, some of them can, but usually they put a blanket network speed limit on in the areas where it's affected. So there'll be, blanket speeds restrictions. Hi, Lord Digby, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it is. It's a very good livery, and I keep getting the song in my head because I'm watching. What was I watching? Columbiana. One of the films I really like the film actually that I recorded about a couple of years ago, and it had the LNER advert on there. And all I got is on the you can go from here and you can go from there, and it's just like I got all that in my head. To be honest, I'm quite surprised that Dovetail have not done that. You're good? Yeah, I'm not too bad. Hi Rob, how you doing? I'm still suffering from my bad knee and with the cold as well, so yeah, having fun. Apparently high winds and trees don't mix too well. Who knew? No, it doesn't. Why don't I do a different game, not just TSW 5? Well, George, here's the funny thing. If you tune in on Wednesdays from 1930 in the evening, you will see me play anything from Call of Duty, Farm Sim, Star Trek Resurgence, Construction Sim, Mass Effect, Nathan Drake's Uncharted, every Wednesday from 1930. Wednesday night, and the second and third Friday of each month I also play Farm Sim as well. Except on Wednesdays. But that's all boring. You like it's well, that's fine. Then what other transport games would I play? Something that takes my something that takes my my choosing. Do I like bus sims? No, I tried bus sims. I don't like them. I also played. What was the other one I played? Oh crap, was it? It is the lorry thingy truck thing. That's Rush. I love it. Oh god, heavy cargo simulator. Where you pull in exceptional loads. No, I don't have a hangover. I just got a really bad leg, bad knee, and a really bad cold, and I'm feeling absolutely crap today. Well, I can't remember what it's called. Truck sim, heavy thingy. Oh. No bus wanking here. No, definitely not. Tram sim. Not really. No, I've got tram sim, but I don't like it. I mean, what could be boring to you, though, George, could be great for other people, you see? I'm not really... not really into bus sims, so I don't, you know, sorry to upset you, or sorry to disagree with you, but I just don't find them... It's a bus at the end of the day. Yeah, I may photograph the odd bus that I think, oh, that's a bit of a new one round here. I haven't seen these, you know. I put it on my Facebook channel, and then people will all tell me about it because they all know more about buses than what I do, which is fair, you know. But as for, I've had omnibus, I think it is, or something like that, and I'm just like, nah. Stop whining, yeah. Nah, just, you know, doing something different other than transport. So Call of Duty, which I do the campaigns, and doing the story modes on most of the other games. I've got games there that I've played over 15 years ago, you know, back on the PS3, like the Mass Effect series. I've now got the Mass Effect remastered versions, which I've got all 3 Mass Effect games, and they are epic games. They are epic games. And it's nice to actually see them being played again. So, yeah. And I you know, they get if they get 150 views over the stream, then yeah, I'm happy with that. It's hard to write and it's hard to message actually where you're using your long distance glasses instead of your reading glasses to do it. Nice that it's just bouncing along. Southeastern Highspeed is next. Ooh, what are we going to drive on Southeastern Highspeed? Interesting. Bing. And there was me thinking you was the only one suffering that issue. What issue was that? Currently driving a 159 to Lymington Pier. That's more than what they're doing in the real life at the moment. It's all shut because they're sorting out. They've got engineering works on there. I think this will change in theory. Maybe not. Yeah, we're good. We're good. There's one for DCT to make engineering work simulator. Yeah, I mean, it would be great that there's like an engineering work sort of thing coming for Trains in World. It'd be great to have like rail delivery train, where you take the train from the yard sort of thing, drive it to a certain point. Certain things you have to uncouple, like the loco for one, each end, or the back end, I think it is. And yeah, so you obviously drive to the site, but you might have to drive past the site to run round into a siding and come in on the right line, sort of thing. The Dutch route.
Mind the gap.
What about Rivet, as there won't be anything there? Their standards and scenery. Your eyes so screwed up you need one pair, resulting one pair for computer work and a third for driving. Ah, right, okay, I've got you. Dutch route. Looking forward to that, actually. The old Kalopper, whatever it is, wagon, train. Looking forward to that. Flying bananas on track maintenance, yeah. Zol Zugornigen Kolopper. The Dutch would be too, but they're too high, yeah. Can't wait to get the Kolopper into delivery designer. Yeah, we all know what you want to do with that. I do love that bit there. One 158. Azuma. Dutch route, wonder if there was Danish bacon wagon included. Bacon. Ah. Yes. It's weird looking loco unit, even. Ow! Can out. Oh my god! God. That hurts like hell. Hopefully there's food. Fancy putting yard lights on a football pitch. Yep. Definitely definitely railway yard lights on a football pitch. Yeah, it's just so wrong. Designed like a jumbo. Oops. $40 miles to Peterborough. Blue Big Mac. Zevol. Groningen presents Groningen, as in Loch, and the second G is silent. Okay. The Dutch route. Or another French route with Eiffel Tower. Yeah, full of hooligans. Full of Max Verstappen fans. Max who? Verstappen. Can't stand him, to be honest. Wonder if they'll have the ubiquitous DB shed running around it. It'll probably be the DB basic set of DB locos. 1856, I think it is, that runs there. You might have the 193 Taurus. But, yeah. Max Verstappen is a 4-time world champion for Formula One the last 4 years in a row. Drives for Red Bull, spoilt little brat. Always does nothing wrong, but when it all goes against him, the team manager, Christian Horner, bitches. 193 Vectron, yeah. Real life, the heads get coupled to each other and you'll walk underneath the cabin. Yes. They've sealed the coat those doors up now, haven't they, though? So they just usually running just 4 cars. I don't think we see too many now, actually, because I watch Meerlau, the Dutch Railcam on Meerlau Hout. Meerlau Hout. Railcam. And very rarely you see them. You get all the new ones now, the double deck ones. You see loads and loads of DB locos running through them. See the ICE train. Actually saw a 58 running through there once. Yeah. Oh, there are still a lot of them about. Oh, cool. Yeah, there was a 58 a good few years ago when they were over there. There was it under ACTS Axe? They were running. Yes, she's been down here as well, signing her book a few years ago. Yes, alongside a few 1200 class. Yes. "32 miles to Peterborough." Will we get to see any freight on this run? Well, we've seen a lot of it at Doncaster. Southeastern Highspeed is next. And what do we have after that? Oh, Great Western Express. Oh no, Great Western Express is next. The couple door has been shut down after a month. They got stuck, probably because of the wind pressure. Ah, right, okay. You can remember... Hi, Matty, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you are well. When I first started watching the Railcam, all the stoppers were diagrammed for flirt units, except one pair in which were the SGMs. The ICE3s worked the Amsterdam, Frankfurt International. Oh, hello. 158. Oh, we're going a wee bit fast. Slam the brakes on. "28 miles to go. We've got 28 miles to go. We've got 28 miles to go." Yeah, I stick it on the big TV every now and then, or I'm just doing stuff. I'm going to have a couple of hours on COD tonight after I have something to eat, and then I still got all my numbers to do, to put down all the stuff that I saw, mostly all the diesel locos that I saw at Eastleigh on Friday last week. Monday last week. Tuesday? Monday last week. No, Tuesday. New Year's Eve. So yeah, I want to pop up there and get some of those done. There is a couple of new videos on the channel as well. There's engineering works from April, or engineering training through Pool from April last year. Gradually catching up. And there's also the Eastleigh at New Year's Eve, which I saw 70008, which is down here for a while apparently because it needs attention. So yeah, but it's mostly all 70s down this end now at Southampton Maritime. It's for some strange reasons. I think a lot of the 66s have been pulled off for other work as well. The 70s are being more utilised for container work out of Southampton. All the Amsterdam ICEs are 408s. Oh, cool. Well, they've got to use them, haven't they? Spent all their time in storage line at Midland Road. Yes. So I saw 70008 anyway, but that does look quite nice in the livery. I've not seen the... Is it 70020? Which is the... next to the one that they dropped. Or was that 012 they dropped? It was 012, wasn't it? Which apparently is still working over at General Electric over in Canada or America. I think it's Canada we went back to. 406s are only being used inside Germany now, but they also get retired soon. Oh, bloody hell. My mate's off to Australia at the end of this month. Off to go and see the... get a couple of rides on the XPTs before they go. Lucky sod. I mean, to be honest, it was shortly after the 70 came out, the pictures of the 70 was released, I mentioned it. I think I actually mentioned it in one of my streams, saying that it would be great to have a triple grey 66 in the old original Freightliner livery, you know, with the big massive red triangle on one of the cab ends with the Freightliner logo. And yeah, I've heard someone saying, oh, they heard it on the internet that this was going to happen. I was just like, oh, okay. I just like, you know, it would be good to see it one actually in that livery, and I think they would do it. Yeah, I think I've actually got that livery because it came up the other day. Strangely enough, it was strange. Was it in the? It was either on a freight or in Who Junction, Who Yard. Not your one though. This was done by someone else, done by Liam, I believe. Because your one is only available for TS Training Sim Community, isn't it? But yeah, I keep hearing people saying it. Oh, apparently they're going to do it. All I said was, I hope to see them do it. It would be a nice thing for them to do that. I didn't say that they're doing it. It's just like everyone's saying, oh yeah, apparently they're going to start doing one. It doesn't help that when I when I posted, someone's turned the fog machine on, Carl. When I posted on the Hentis Rail page about Freightliner doing it, I did mention Freightliner because Freightliner follow me, and I did suggest it would be nice to see the original triple grey Freightliner livery with the big massive red Freightliner triangle on a 66 with the 60-year anniversary. So that's I remember putting that on my post on Facebook. Oh, hello. Some inefficient inefficient water boiling device. Yes, they have a DB. They have two DBs. Isn't one in DB red livery and the other one's in grey livery? I need to get a model of a Class 90 as well. Well, I've got an 86, got an 87 and a 92. I might as well grab the bloody 90. I'm so tempted to get an 89 as well. But I think that's a bit of a low excuse to try and make an excuse as to why I buy one. I did put a link. I think I put the link in the Burton Road bit of the server as well, but I put it on the Burton Road Facebook page, a link to New Junction having a review of the Hornby Azuma, the TPE Azuma. I can't remember what class, 801, isn't it? Yeah. £559. Then you have to get 2 chips for it, which are 70 quid each. Yeah, it's nice, but it'll go on the nice things to have pile. Oh, 802 Nova 2. Yeah. Yeah, when I think I picked up a hell of a bargain with that 86 from Yeovil Railway Centre for 30 quid, and it runs like a charm. It's been well looked after. It's been oiled, and it runs like a charm. It is fantastic. I think I picked that up for 30 quid, and that was what, mid 80s, end of the 80s, mid 90s model. Yeah. You know, that was a bloody bargain. And then I picked up the 59, Lima 59 with the wonky headlights. But it's like literally Lima class 59, and someone's drilled out where the headlights should go and put in. They spent all this money on a little not a decoder, but like a chip where the lighting, all wires, gets all wired into. Go look on the Burton Road page, either on the Facebook page for the photos for it, or the Discord server at Burton Road. I've got pictures of it there, which is it's stuck inside the housing, the body housing of the 59. It does look really, really nice, but they've drilled one hole of the main headlights on one end, like higher than the other, so it looks a bit boss-eyed. But it does look really effective. And obviously when you change directions, one end has the red lights, the other end has the marker lights, the white marker lights, and the headlights on it. So, yeah. What do you think about the Daypole 323? Apparently they're going to be about £400. The thing is, though, it's the manufacturing process of how everyone wants well-detailed stuff these days. That's the reason why. And yeah, I can understand why they're expensive, production costs. Plus, they also, how much does it cost? Again, it all comes down to costing of shipment from China all the way over to here. You know, they'll hire a container, I suspect, or 2 containers, and they'll have their whole shipment of stuff coming in, you know. It'll probably be a lot more than 2 containers, actually. Probably about 4 or 5 containers worth of stuff coming in, you know. And it's, unfortunately, the cost has to be passed on to the consumer, because otherwise, you know, this is why a lot of companies now, they say put in a pre-order, because then they can guess you know what I mean, how much they can invest into producing a run. This is why they do a lot of runs on everything. So you don't do a big production run of over 15,000 models, because they're just producing stuff that they're going to flood the market with, and well, it's just too expensive, I can't afford it. So you'll get a limited production run of about, what, 500 to 600, probably 1,000. Yeah, it's just basically just the pre-orders to see the demand for it, you know, and then they can judge, well, we can probably do a production run, because there'll be some people with the shops will like it, will want it, sort of thing. So, you know, it's annoying, it really is, because it prices me out the market. I mean, the 73109, the Daypole 73 that I got from Swanage Railway, from the GBRF charity stand, I got that for a little bit of a bargain, because that is a brand new loco. It had been donated by Daypole, and that loco was, I think RRP was about 150 to 160 quid. I paid £107 for it. On top of that, I also got a fair bit. I got a class 456 light cluster, and class 47 handbook, loads of fridge magnets as well to do with GBRF. So I got shitload of stuff So yeah, your most expensive model is your 650, which is from a smaller company, and you only find an eBay rarely nowadays. But then was only 250 when you got it. Ouch! Wow. I'm trying to think what my mode. Oh my god! No! 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 Please don't! Please don't! Please don't! Tony, slow down! Slow down! Slow down! My most expensive model was O&E. It was the Railtrack liveried MPV from Bachmann. That was, I think it was up for 225, and I paid 200 for it. It's brand new, of course. No, they just. Oh, that's one of mine. Wrong way. Oh my god! If it does crash, I will be back. Oh, my poor PlayStation is going, please slow down, no more. No more, please. I'm going to see what's on that train in a minute. So I also watch Peterborough Cam on Railcam as well. That's nice Railcam to watch. Wow. Oh, let me just scream up here a minute. Oh, you twat. DBS? DB? Yep, and there is a what do you call it train down here. Oh god. Just slowly does it, Mr. Hentis. Slowly does it. Oh no, don't you dare! Good God! Oh my God. Now looking again, if you can get the tram model from somewhere else, we'll be ready to sell one of your 185s to have a bit more money for it. Now, if I was one of your 185s, I'd be there craking in my little bogey to go, fuck it, he's going to sell me. Dynamic weather is choking your PS5. Dynamic weather is going to be coming off. Should have heard my Steam Deck screaming when I pulled into Euston in the mod timetable. Nice. So 20,929 on that one. And George, if you're watching, I'm on level 905. I'm going to main menu this. I cannot risk go back to that thingy. The thing is, though, there's an awful lot of stuff around Peterborough and Doncaster. Doncaster has the most because it's got, 2 yards? But yeah, dynamic weather will be coming off. While that's loading, Great Western Mainline is next, but I'm going to have a P&B. 2 seconds. Ow, ow, ow. I've got Pulling into Salisbury, doing a GWR service to Southampton. Nice. Oh God, that hurts. Plus, I've got to get up every now and then just to make sure that the knee's not locked. Because then, if it is, I'm buggered. I'm also going to get a couple of chocolates out of the thingy. Cadbury's Heroes and all that sort of shit. Does anyone want a crunchy bits, dairy milk, or fudge twirl, or Cadbury's dairy milk chocolate cream egg thingy? I've got loads of eclairs because I don't like eclairs, so you can have one of them. Yeah. Pop me your email address, I'll send you a pic of it. Oh dear. Right. You'll have an eclair. Okay. I'll email them to you. Right, so we can tick off East Coast Mainline then. 3 down, 3 to go. Great Western Mainline. And you know what I fancy? Apart from extra large bacon double cheeseburger with fries and onion rings. Oh, I could do with one of them. Maybe not today though, because I've had I had a pizza for dinner, which wasn't the best. Ah, there it is. Great Western Express. I fancy doing a 166 service. Haven't done one of them in ages. And we'll do it from Reading. Until I've not done them for ages. I'll tell you what, look, there you go. Two Papa 35, Reading to London Paddington. No dynamic weather. We shall, though, won't have it foggy, for God's sake. We'll just have light clouds and a bit windy. Not that windy. And I am doing all these on timetable services today as well. So, as well, just so that you are aware, I have been streaming now for 3 hours and 20 minutes. Yay. Let's get started. Network a turbo along the Thames Valley, basically. Stick your hour. So I can't believe they've got this switched off. Wow. No, key in your donut. There you go. Bidding, open the doors. There we go, that should be us. Hope they get all this lot sorted out. Adam would be so proud that I'm driving a 185, 165, 66 even. You know, sort it out, Tony. I've got hiccups as well. I need to pop to Reading as well for a few hours. Get some good units up there. Right, while we are waiting, what have we got coming in? We have nothing there. We should have some freight, I believe. Because this is in the remaster. I hope that we can actually start off down here. And we get... Liam does it where you get freight trains running in that direction. And coming off of here, going up this way. There's one or two that still does it. I don't know if they based it off the 2016 timetable. Do we have... Where are we? Acton. Any... We do have a freight train, and he's leaving. Bugger. Whether we have a freight train on the way down, I don't know. Right, okay. Right, we're ready to go. I'm gonna be chewing on chocolate. 105. Right, let's go. We are stopping at Twyford next. Maidenhead, Taplow, Burnham and Slough, hold on to your handbag. West Drayton, Hayes Hardington, Southall, Ealing Broadway and London Paddington. Hopefully he's redone all this here, where it all goes dark. Hopefully it's made Great Western Mainline a wee bit busy. I mean, it's not too bad now. It could do with being made busier, but, you know. Southeastern Highspeed is next. Now we're both driving TWR 166s. Awesome. What are you driving on then? Oh, probably Brighton. Don't work still. See, I'm reading that across, thinking that's my signal. It's not. It's green. Going through Sonning Cutting. If you remember coming through here with on a class 50. Oh, sounded awesome. Did a 50 to London Paddington. Oh, it was lovely. Off to Romney. What are you driving? Are you all GSC? I hope they leave the old timetable in here as well, so you get the option of completing that. Oh, the Wessex line, isn't it? Yeah. I've driven it once or twice in Trains in Classic, but I can't get... haven't really looked at it as well on the new PC. I'm just... problems with it, just like... Oh, crap, I'm supposed to be stopping, aren't I? We'll stop. Look, we're already doing 70 miles an hour with 400 yards to go. Okay, we're not going to stop then. See you later, guys. Catch you next time. You'll get this one back to Reading, get a faster train. You know me too well. We'll do it next time. We'll stop when we go back there. Right. Looking a bit sunny over there. So, do we see any freight trains or not? I really have to hide these sweets. I'll hide them around the back of the notebook. I won't then know they're there then. Oh yeah, it does. Hopefully the new remastered version will have decent brakes. Yeah, same here. It's something that I've always wanted for the Great Western Express. I call it Great West. Oh my god, it is absolutely monsooning it down with rain here. If this carries on, I'll be sleeping out here tonight. There's no way I'm going to get to sleep. Because the unfortunate thing for me is in the flats above, the water comes down off the windowsill and it drips down onto my windowsill, and all I hear is water dripping on my windowsill all night, and it just does my head in and I can't sleep. And this is what happened last night. I was awake most of the night, so if it's like that tonight, then I'll be sleeping out here, because I can't sleep in that room listening to the water dripping on the windowsill from above. I'd rather it be snowing, to be honest. I mean, personally, I'd love to see the whole route extended, as in, I mean, I will always call this Great Western Express, because this is, if you played the original Train Sim Classic, oh hello, speeding in a 166, come on, Mr. Hentis. Would live weather make the train sim world more interesting? It would, I suppose, but then I think you'd have to have the option to have it switched on. You know, have it on or off. To be honest, meant to snow all Wednesday night through to the morning, so hoping my lazy council can't be asked to get it, and it don't rain, so day off. I did note that in Flight Sim 24, some guy did best clips of Flight Sim 2024 for Flight Sim and Flight Sim 24. That they actually were landing on an island where in live real time there was a hurricane force winds in real time, and it was going down quite well. Yeah, it's interesting. It's an interesting thing, whether how with the British weather it'd probably end up breaking everything. We are now approaching Maiden's Head. I bet she does. We've always thought of a remaster with the new timetable. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I was going to say, I've always called this and known this as the Great Western Express route, not Great Western Mainline, because in Trains in Classic it was Great Western Express. You drove from Oxford all the way down through Didcot, all the way down to Paddington, and it was great, fantastic. But I just feel this was, I think, the second route they actually did for Train Sim World, so I can understand, and it was built completely differently to how they build them today, because they obviously got quicker standards and all that sort of stuff. I can definitely, this does have enough points, I think, for it to be extended to Oxford, and obviously you have the stuff going from Didcot off to Wales sort of thing. But it won't be done because they don't have the Great Western Express license, the GWR license. It's a hell of a shame. This is why we're getting the 387 in just standard green GWR livery and no branding. The same with the Mauve X First Great Western HST with the neon lights. They're not going to be on there, and you're not going to have the First Great Western First Great Western branding on it. The same with the 165 or the 166. You're going to have the mauve, bluey colours, whatever you want to call them, but they're not going to have the neon sort of lines down them and the First Great Western branding. Yeah, it's a bit disappointing. Hi Samuel, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. But I'd rather have that than nothing, so you'll get that extra traffic in there as well. I'd love it that hopefully there's ECS moves into Reading Depot, because the thing is, I want to see more runs. You know, you start your freight runs off around here, sort of thing. Bring this invisible corner, invisible barrier, all the way around there, sort of thing. So we can all walk around here. I don't care how it looks, as long as we can get in and out of trains here. I don't care. You know, bring your ECS train from here. You know. That's what I'd love to see. I wouldn't have thought so, no. The 166 might make it into livery designer, but I'm not hazarding a guess. That's down to Liam, and I don't know. I know all Liam is concentrating on is doing the remaster, and obviously he's doing it all in his own time. And obviously he's a bit behind now because he did the update for Great Western West Coast Mainline. Yeah, you know, don't hold your breath, sort of thing. And this is the real shame that he's not going to be doing any more remasters. That is such a shame, it really is. Because I'd love to have seen the Tees Valley being remastered. Right, I'm now attempting to clean my glasses with one hand and stop this train with the other. Bearing in mind I've got my glasses off my face, so I can't see shit. I can't read the text at the moment, the chat. Southeast Highspeed is next. Bradley will reawaken from his slumber. What do I drive on the Southeastern Highspeed? Right. Oh, God, that's even worse than I meant to put them on. Set the GoPro up here. Oh, wonder how you sit. Do you think more community members should make them, considering they work on patches to routes, etc.? I bet people would be up for it. Well, Liam works for Dovetail, and he's doing this all in his own time. The problem is with the community stuff, i.e. as in making it from the mods for the PC, they have to make them available for the Xbox and PlayStation, simple as. But if they don't, yeah. Thomas and Friends deserves its fictional route, so we had Shining Time Station. I have no idea what that is. Again, it's down to the licensing. How Mattel said that they could use Thomas and Friends in the licensing. Hi, Zedgy. You played on your PS4 Friday, first time in 2 years. You still got TSW 2. Awesome. Beware, if you go and download the TSW 5 freebie before January the 9th, you will have to update your TSW 2 routes to TS5 standards, which I can't remember how you do it. So, yeah. I would have thought, I don't think he's got a starter pack. But if you want to get TSW 5, get starter pack, it's free of charge. And you've got to get that before January the 9th, otherwise you're paying for the whole game. But then your routes, you have to re-download. I can't remember what it is you have to do for Train Sim World 2 routes. You'll leave it. No, that's fine. That's fine. Burnham. Did I just do emergency? Yeah, I did, didn't I? Damn, just hit the chicken switch. Do you know what? Bloody glasses. I don't know what's wrong with them. Let's clean the glasses again because they're just smudges all over them. Sometimes you clean your. I've got these Carl Zeiss lens wipes, and they're pretty good, to be honest. But unfortunately, sometimes you get ones that just, well, they're not the best. And they leave smudges all over the bloody place. So I'm having to stop again and clean my glasses. There's a big smudge right down the... I might have to go and get some more in a minute. thing is, though, these things are covered in this alcohol sort of stuff, and it kind of evaporates within about 2 minutes of using them. Oh, what's going on there? Get off. Get off. I'm out of bloody drink as well. Water it is then. Next station is Slough. There should be another post on there from me today as well, to do with pictures off the hard drive. No, I'm just getting inundated with shitloads of notifications, and I just wish I didn't. Bloody Facebook's doing my fucking head in at the moment. It's also something else that I'm also getting on one of my pages. Now it's appearing on my other two pages because I've blocked it on one of my pages. Single ladies from Manhattan Facebook page. Now I've never visited the site. I've never visited the page. Why the fuck is that appearing on my bloody pages? It's doing my bloody head in. And contrary to popular belief, I've never visited the pages. Single ladies from Manhattan. It's a dating site. Yeah, Facebook's just doing my arse in, it really is. There's 2 scams going on that I reported, and they are actually scams. They are actual scams, yeah? Facebook, I reported both from the Facebook, as loads of other people have, and they just come back, it doesn't go against our community standards. You know what I mean? Absolutely ridiculous. Facebook is a fucking joke right this minute. Yeah. Yep. And that's what we reported. We reported because there's going on with more bus. More bus have reported it, and Facebook has just turned around and said, no, it doesn't go against our community standards. Why? Because the company behind it is paying Facebook to promote it. And everyone is reporting it as a scam. Facebook is saying, no, it doesn't go against our community standards, though. Because the only reason why they won't stop it or block it, because they're getting paid for it. Facebook supporting scams since God knows when. Hey! Oh, hello, ARC66. It's the same. There's a GWR one as well, exactly the same. But it's your free ticket sort of travel for GWR. It's exactly the same. GWR turned around and said it's a scam. We're trying to get hold of Facebook. They don't want to talk to us. Reason why? Because it's you look at the advert, it's a sponsored advert, so it means that someone's paid for that. Yeah, and you look on that, Blue Star, sponsored. It's a sponsored advert by whoever the company is behind it. And they're paying Facebook to show that. And people fall for it, and they're making the money back. See, literally what it'll be, you'll put, what happens is, and this is kind of what happened to me, is that you'll put your credit card details in, your debit card, for whatever it is amount, okay, for £2. And then you think in a few weeks you'll get your card sent through to you, and you completely forget about it. And the next thing you know, you see all these, you get all these transactions taken out of your account, and you're thinking, I didn't buy that, I didn't buy it, what's going on? And of course, but this is what happened to me. I didn't fall for, it was something completely different that I did, and it was my fault entirely, because I knew I shouldn't have done it. That was my fault, reason why my credit card got scammed, because it was similar something to that. When I reported that to Facebook as well, and what they do, oh bloody hell, second one. Hold on, just seen your brother go down there, mate. When I reported that to Facebook, and they said it doesn't go against their community standards. I said, but I got scammed by them. They tried purchasing stuff on my credit card, debit card. What's your proof? They didn't even get that far. I appealed, and they just said it does not go against their community standards. And then there was no option to appeal again. And Facebook's a fucking joke. They really are. They will not listen to the customer. They will not listen to the person that's been wronged. There's just no way of getting in contact with them as a social media platform. They are a fucking joke. So they're always asking for my phone number for my profile. Just will not give it. I will not give my phone number out. And people turn around and say, well, why do you still use them? Because I talk to friends on Facebook Messenger. I also have 2 pages on Facebook Messenger. And this is why I'm trying to go through stuff, trying to sort out having friends on Facebook, you know, not friends, but you know, businesses and stuff that I like. But then you get all this shit that they recommend that you use and you like and everything, and it's just like, no, I'm not interested in it. Click hide ad. Day later, you get the same fucking ad come up. It's bullshit. It really is absolute bullshit. Then you get some random picture of some bird from America. Hi, I want to be your friend. And it says her name is Nancy. Then it's just like, and this is one thing that I've always got into the thing of the routine of doing now. I actually look them up. I look at them, click on their profile, and then, you know, but things start ringing and it says, see what Nancy shares on his profile. You know what I mean? It's just like, block. You know, and yeah, if you report that, it doesn't go against Facebook's community standards. Facebook are becoming a fucking joke. They really are. They allow posts that scam thousands of people on their platform. When reported, doesn't go against their community standards. Why? Because fucking Facebook get paid by the fucking scammers. Simple as. There was some guy actually does the weather thing, RX Weather Pro. Rob will know him. He actually had something reported on about his Facebook page, and he appealed it, kept appealing it, and he actually won against them. And he got an apology, but that's about it. All the damage is done. You know? All the damage is done. It's just absolute freaking joke. Yeah, that's down to Google, because again, you can't get hold of YouTube, you can't get hold of Google. You know, there's zero comebacks on them. They've done nothing wrong. Well, our AI algorithm is shit. It is absolute shit. All their AI algorithms are shit. All it does, it produces more content for them to shove to you. Oh, you might like this, you might like that. No, I'm not interested in it. Any fucking problem? AI algorithm just fucks off out the door. And there's no one to contact. That's the future of social media and AI. It's shit. Sorry, I'm on a rant. And I'm supposed to stop at Slough. Oh no, West Drayton. Yeah, good luck with that one. Nothing of emergency yet. No, we might do. No, I think we're going to miss this. And that is a no. You stop before the edge of the platform. Oh no, we could be alright here. They are poo. Yeah, sorry, it just gets me so much. I mean, the scam by me, that was my fault. That was because I should have known better. And I was like, oh, if it's too good to be true, it's a scam. And all these ones where you see, oh, we have hundreds of iPhone 4s unsold because they've been opened. What? Fuck off, you silly sod. You know? It wasn't for that, something like that either, or PS5s or something like that, you know. Or we have a £25,000 motorhome going free of charge. Yeah, right. Then the worst thing is, the stupidest mistake I made was mentioning it on Facebook, saying, you know, to my friends and everything, saying, oh, I just got my credit card scammed. And it's like, Carl will tell you, within, 25 minutes, I had about 30 or 40 fucking comments on my Facebook post saying, oh, yeah, this bloke, this person, they can sort your scam out. You'll be able to get all your money back, blah, 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 blah. It's like, yeah, right, okay. And literally, I had to change the comments to friends only because I just got inundated with people saying, oh, this person on Instagram will be able to get you your money back. I was already getting my money back. The thing is, though, it was explained in the post exactly that it was all been sorted and my money would be refunded to me. But they don't read that. They see scam. Flies around shit. Yeah, definitely. Excuse me. And yeah, so I actually had to make the comments to friends only, and then I had 3 or 4 comments on other posts that I'd made. One of them was on the one that I made about my mum dying. And this was all down to the same sort of person they were mentioning. The same name. I deleted them in the end. Off the comment, off the post that they made. But I was like, you know what I mean? It's just... I'm very, what you call it now, about you get posts from someone you don't know. I had one from an American yesterday. I don't know the name, not bothered to be honest, but it was just like, can I be your friend? You know, and I'm like, no, you're right. There was one I had from a woman, and I know I messaged it around my dysfunctional family list a few months ago, about a year ago I think it was, and she looked like a female version of Wallace from Wallace and Gromit. Her smile, and apparently she was from the UK, and it just goes, she was grinning, it was just like Wallace and Gromit woman. And she goes, I would love to be your friend. We can cozy and snuggle up on warm winter evenings. And there's other stuff she's going on about, and it's just like the look, the like the smile, the Wallace and Gromit smile that she had, you know, and it was just like serial killer, axe wielding murderous killer smile sort of thing, and I was like, no, you're right, and I was just like, block. It'd be, yeah, exactly. It's nah. I get anything like that, it's just no, not interested. I get stuff sent through on WhatsApp to me, and the amount of stuff that I used to get on Facebook Messenger that I didn't realise I had been sent. Put it this way, not for showing the wife. NFSW. Put it that way. And this was from all over the world. There's a thing, if you are on Facebook and you have Facebook Messenger, literally you click where your chats are, and then you go down, you have your profile come up, then you got chats, marketplace, message requests. Hit message requests and it will come up, you may know, and sometimes it will be open a chat for more info on who sent it. They won't know what you've seen their message until you reply. Okay? And then you've got spam folder. In my you may know, I had to scroll down 5.5 times to get to the end of the page of messages that have been sent me. Now these were over a period of about 2 years. And on the spam side, there were over 15 pages of messages. Again, over 2 years. And 99.5% of them were of the male appendages, put it that way. But that doesn't go against Facebook's community standards either. I started reporting them, right? Sexual abuse, all that sort of thing, does not go against Facebook's community standards. Oh, hello. Who are you? Oh, I can't see you. You've got the sun shining off you. Oh. Oh, what's occurring? Bloody hell! Ah, my bloody eyes. That's Todd 4 lighting for you. Frickin' heck, mate. The hell? He's got his headlights on, but that is awesome. Ching! Jesus, that really hurt my eyes. Yeah, sorry, but I just think I am really starting to hate social media. No, I don't attract this sort of stuff. I didn't ask anyone to send me pictures of their dangly bits, their meat and two veg, or their badly stuffed kebab. Didn't ask anyone to send me that. Surprisingly, there are such things as professional cuddles, apparently. Nah, she looked like an axe-wielding murderess. Trust me. She just looked like just point out of a female version of Wallace from Wallace and Gromit. Imagine that. The grin and the look is the murderous intent behind the eyes. Wendy's going rogue on Messenger. No, it's just this is sometimes I try to shy away from social media as much as possible. On Facebook, I have been posting less on Facebook. I used to love Facebook. You say, yeah, do all this, do all that, but you know, it's Facebook is now part of my life to a degree because I do a lot of my social media stuff on Facebook. Yeah, but as soon as I get posts like that, it's... Oh, hello. Try the brakes, Tony. They know it work. It's just literally... Just have a quick look who it is. Check the profile out. Fake. I don't even bother reporting it. What's the point? Facebook don't go against our community standards. What is the the thing of reporting stuff with Facebook? It just does not go against their community standards. And that's the real shitter of everything. Because you won't ever get put through to a human person. And 99.5% of the time, Facebook will never admit they're in the wrong. So, yeah. Bloody hot in here now. Oh. Still raining. It's 6:15. Again, YouTube. Don't really get a problem with YouTube as such. Yeah, you get the odd dickhead on there that thinks they're a bit of a keyboard warrior. All they are is something from a wizard's arm. Wizard's sleeve, as they say. I get messages, WhatsApp and Instagram, and they are pretty. Some of them are pretty. What you call it? They get deleted. I just don't bother reporting it because the reporting options are shit. And 95% of the time, oh, this does not go against our community standards. Okay. You want pics of some woman sending you pics of badly stuffed kebab with bits of meat hanging out? Fine, I don't. Doesn't interest me. You know, same with meat and two veg. Doesn't interest me. You know, and it's just like, but doesn't go against Facebook's community standard, even if you report it. So, yeah. Facebook can sit there until they're blue in the face saying, oh, their algorithms are real good, they do this, they do that. I don't fucking trust AI algorithms. Put a person in front of it and they'll know the difference. I had a post, I don't know what the post was, from 7 years ago, removed by Facebook a couple of weeks ago. You'll be scrolling through a Facebook comments and it will be something the Asian mom and stepson with a dodgy link. Anything from the Middle East, I just ignore. Facebook used to be good. Used to be. I use that term, used to be, very loosely. They are shit now. Absolute shit. They're relying too much on AI technology, and it's pulling out the wrong stuff and not dealing with, it's putting out the stuff that it shouldn't be doing, but it's letting go the stuff it should be looking at. Yeah, which, like I said, with my Hentis Roll page and Burton Road page, then I deal with Facebook on there. But it's a lot of all the other stuff, the stuff that gets put in on those pages, which, oh, you would like this. No, I don't like this. What the hell have I got to do with dating mums from, or single mums from Manhattan? Nothing at all to do with me. What? Why is that page showing on my feed? It doesn't interest me, you know? And I'm just, it's just Facebook trying to spread malicious or just pages that, you know, that really aren't for what. It's just their AI algorithms have no fucking clue. And to point out, I've not pressed on any of these pages that I've mentioned about. I've not pushed any things. Oh, I'm interested in this. No, I'm not. Why would I? I'm gay. Why the fuck would I be interested in single mums from or single women from Manhattan? A, they're in Manhattan for starters. I'm in the UK. And B, I'm gay. They're not. I mean, I call things out as I think they are. I say things as they are. And Facebook is shit. It's a wild westland of shit out there now. It's good to show some funny pictures off once in a while. See some pussy videos, cat videos. Sorry, oops. And dogs, you know, funny pet stories, dogs videos and that. But everything else, it's just like just share my photos. It's just complete crap. Oh look, there's an underground train there. Wretched hive of scum and villainy. Oh, hell yeah. So, yeah, you know, I only use the socials now just to put the odd picture up. Try to stay off it as much as possible. Even, and no disrespect to the train sim community, but for some strange reason, over my Burton Road page, train sim world community, my Burton Road page, Hentis Roll page, and my normal page, for Facebook, I get 5 or 6 reminders. Sometimes I get 35 little things saying, oh, this page has spread this page has spread that. I did one the other day. Who was it? I did go off on one, I think it was, the other day about something. And one of it was there's a relative of mine who such and such has commented on such and such's post that you haven't seen yet. The reason why I haven't seen it yet is because I don't want to fucking see it. I'm not interested in it. Why do I need to know about it? Do you know what I mean? So I'm going to have to go through my Facebook settings and see what they've done, what they've changed. Because I know I've not damn well touched anything. I'll have to do that tomorrow or something. If someone's posted on, if someone's commented on someone's post, and I haven't seen that post, well, it's telling you something. Not interested. Yeah, same. Yeah. You know, I've got nothing against Train Sim World community, but I'd rather see less posts. And I keep seeing that. I keep saying that coming up. Oh, see less of these posts. See less of not posts. These what do they call those things? See less of these notifications and see less of these posts. If I want to see something on Train Sim World Community, I'll physically go in there and have a look. And like I said, it's nothing at all to do with Train Sim World Community. It's an okay place. But it's like with every other place as well that you go to. I want to see less of it. I don't want to see more of it. I want to see less of it in my feed. And so I'm always constantly, it's like, oh, this is a scam. Do I bother reporting it? No, because it doesn't go against Facebook's community standards. Because they get fucking paid for showing it. And if Facebook has an issue with me saying all about this, then start a conversation with me. Yeah, your account's been suspended conversation. No, start a conversation with me and prove me wrong. Because I'd like to talk to them about it. But of course, Facebook won't, because it doesn't go against their community standards. So what have we got in where is this place? This ain't Who, is it? No, it's not even Albuquerque. Even more Dorothy. Acton. There we go. Two sheds and a cup of tea. Sorry guys, I just like it. Just winds me the fuck up. It really does. And if you are offended by the language I have been using, please note that this is not a YouTube channel for kids. All right, it's down as not a YouTube channel for kids. You can go onto the YouTube Kids app and look for Hentis Rail. Yeah, it's not on YouTube for kids because it's not a channel for kids. So if your kid's watching it and you're hearing it in the background, I'm not your babysitter. Sorry. Watch what your kid is doing on the internet, not me. London Paddington is our final stop on this service. You know, the way I am, my attitude is I see it as I say. I say it as I see it. Facebook proved me wrong. Soon you'll be seeing these with 378 units, I think, and the this siding here, that siding, and you'll be struggling at about 10 frames a second. No, you won't. I don't know. Deleting your account on Facebook doesn't actually delete it all. No, you have to. I just remove all my pictures manually. I'll delete every single album. Is that a bloody loco there? I always think that's a loco, it's graffiti. HST? Give him a toot as you go past. Twitter has no filter. I don't use Twitter. I do have a Twitter account, but It'll always be Twitter for me. X crap, no, it's Twitter. He should have stayed out of Twitter. He's ruined it. A lot of people have gone over to Blue Sky. I haven't bothered. I'm fed up with the amount of social media accounts I've got now. I've even turned the notifications off for LinkedIn, because it's just like, oh, you might like this post from such and such a person from India who's unemployed at unemployed. Why would I want like that? Oh, wrong seat. Soon you'll be able to drive some services from here, down from underneath here, up to that place up there. That should have been an AWS thing there. That is that one instead. Ruhr out, nice place to do a bit of train spotting. We're now approaching London Paddington. Make sure you grab all your crap and take it with you. Put all your rubbish in the bins. Next route would be Southeastern Highspeed. 25 on the nose. Bradley has entered the chat. Bradley had entered the chat from about 2 o'clock this afternoon. Where the hell is the DRA for this? There it is. Just to make sure. I wonder what the hell that was then, but... Serious? $8,889, just a tad for speeding. 17.5 points lost for speeding. Is that it? So I lose 17.5 points. That is a point there, isn't it? So why don't I get 8,889.5 points then? Right, Southeastern Highspeed, let's go. Sorry for my rant, guys, but yeah, it just It just winds me the fuck up. It's what train from Edglass? Huh? What? Hey? Who? Oh. Well, they were originally GWR. Probably skip the station. Yeah. What, for speeding? Nah. Well, I did skip a station because Twyford it was. Couldn't be asked to stop there. It would have been Slough actually. If I hadn't missed Twyford, I'd have not stopped at Slough. Southeastern of the high speed. Come on, Bradley, you're up. I'll probably end up getting asked, why don't you do any German routes? Well, I actually played all of the German routes on Thursday. Mm-hmm. Oh. Medway Valley Crompton. Shall we do that one? Yeah, let's do that one. I'm going to go and get a drink first, though. God, blimey, I'll tell you that. Might open the window up a bit, actually. Actually, no, I'm going to open the door up. It's a bit wet outside, a bit moist, as they say. Oh, my knee! Ow! It's been raining all bloody day. I should go have a P&B. All this bloody rubbish here, look. God, what are you like? Put them over there out the bloody way. Oh, we need your glass, Tony. Ow. Excuse me. More tea, Vicar? They need to go away because, yeah. Excuse me. G'day, Bradley. How you doing, mate? There was a film that I'm recording again tonight. Steven Seagal film. Fire Down Below. When he said after she had 5 guys. I quite like that film. I like some of Steven Seagal films. Most of them. Right, so we're doing 1Z19, the Medway Valley, Crompton. On Southeastern Highspeed. I'm okay. I think we're going to be okay with dynamic weather. If it crashes, it's an early bath for me. No, I'm joking. It shouldn't crash. Yeah, today I feel absolutely rank. Today, just feel worse than what I did when I first started getting this cold. I'm not doors. D6566. We're only a couple away. Every 33 you go in has to have EH on it. And this one, they have red lights at the back. We love a good old 33. Definitely do. Master key on, AWS. What have we got here? On, and on. Cab heater. Demisters off. No. Cab heater. How many freaking cab heaters you need? You've never been in a 33 then, Mr. Hentis. Nope. Instrument panel and the route indicator. Yes, brakes off. Wait until 40. Oh, not just yet. You put it in first though. Who have we got on the end? I need a 47. Oh, hello. Oh, wow. Well, we have to... 6508, that's Eastleigh. Right. I have to go and sort this one out then. That's what me and my brother used to do, walk down the platform, shut all the doors after people got off the trains. It was fun. If I remember, we have to take the brakes off here, don't we? Well, they are in shutdown. Right, so these, in theory, should be a red panel. And it was that one, wasn't it? Destination light is on. Actually, we can put these on to red. But they'll just stick a flashing red light on that anyway. We are 33008, aren't we? Yep, easily. Lock all doors. There's no one on here. It's another empty Dovetail bloody tour. Running UCS again. Won't be stopping at any bloody station. Oh, hello. Train to yourself, love. Enjoy it. Don't worry about the tickets, alright? I haven't checked the ticket. No one else. Really? Right, lock doors. Just found a scammer who seems to have forgotten to delete his old profile pictures on it, on his page. I'm gonna go the opposite way because I've done this one. Oh, got an ROG37 sat next to you. Oh, awesome. Let's see if their profile actively gets removed. To pool. Operating costs to revenue ratio is going to be horrific with this one. It is, isn't it? Right, we stop at Chatham next. So do we do the classic of a massive 33 Clagfest pull away? Is the Pope Argentinian? Bradley would be proud. I mean, knocked 15 miles an hour on the head. BCP Apple approved. Mate, open your window. You're proud to announce that I now own everything on the PS5. Fucking hell, Bradley. That's awesome. And that's cost a bit as well. What do I think of Black Ops 6? I think multiplayer's a joke, to be honest. Campaign was awesome, loved it. Working Christmas help, oh that's pretty cool. People cheating on the servers, hit markers absolutely shit, time to kill is shit. You know, you could get someone in the headshot, boom, 1 kill, next game, using the same gun, you take 2 or 3 shots to get them in the headshot. What's the difference? Yeah, it's pretty much shit, to be honest. But you know, they blow the smoke out of ricochet, not ricochet, the Irish gunsmith, ricochet. They blow the smoke out of Ricochet's arse, thinking it's the second coming, which it's not. It's a piece of shit. It's not stopping the cheaters. There's still loads of cheaters about. Ban their IP address. They banned the wrong ones, but let the right ones. I got shot from across the map. Okay. When was it? I think it was New Year's Eve. New Year's Eve or New Year's Day. I played it, and I got shot from across the map, and I was in a building. I was downstairs in a building with no windows. There's only one entrance, and there was no one there. And how did I get shot from it said the silhouette said it was a pistol. How did I get shot with a pistol from the other side of the map? And I was in a room with 1 door, no windows. I was like in a basement across the map. This is a pistol. Yeah, it's all shit. I play it because it's just a bit of a stress reliever. And when I finally do take someone out after they take me out, I go all teabagging on their ass. Oh, and apparently in Call of Duty, teabagging's not the thing to do. I don't really give a shit. Don't care one bit. It's multiplayer. I don't care. It's multiplayer etiquette. I don't care. Really don't care. Could not give a monkey's left testicle. But it's against the game that I don't care. Really don't care. You're talking to someone who does not care. The campaign's all right. It's good enough for me. It's like when you get all these like people going on, oh dog this, dog that, and they're just like, what? Yeah, talk English, bro. Talk English. Nah, brah. What? Brah? You got no bra? That's what you said. No bra. So you saying you got breasts? Nah, brah. What? You say you got no breast? You got breasts? You know? Modern Warfare 3. What was that? Was that the remastered one? I quite enjoyed that. It wasn't the best, but can't beat the originals. Mind you though, the original Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer was absolutely shit. I turn it all off. When I play with some of my mates on multiplayer, I literally have it on private party, so we can hear each other better. We don't have to put up with everyone sort of trying to bitch and trying to say, oh, I'm gonna, you know, stop pushing around, all that sort of thing. Yeah, I'm done with that. Done with people like that. Just go away. Or when they think their music is the best in the world and they play it loud down the mic, nah, mate. It's a piece of shit. Nah, bruh. What? You saying you got no bra? Saying you got breasts? Nah, bruh. There you go again. Someone shoots me on a friendly get in a Tony, stop braking. If someone shoots me, sort of thing, they keep, you know, I then shoot them back. Oh, we are not going to stop. Please go green. Please go green. Please. Please, please, please. I don't want to end this journey early. We're good. Yeah, it's you know, I get shot by friendly fire. I'm just like, just shoot back, and then they have the audacity to go and shoot you again. It's like, oh well, go and shoot them back. Then they get their teammate to go and shoot you. Oh well. Then I make our team lose. I just stand back and get easily killed by people, the other team. Then our team loses. No, Sittingbourne doesn't have freight. Well, that's definitely not snow that's falling out there. That is going across horizontally. Hi Kent, Spot, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Right, let's go. Bit of clag. You got anything coming out? Oh, there's something coming. Same old working? Yeah, that's alright for some then. Can't even get a bloody job. Right, we've got green to okay. So we're stopping at Chatham and Rochester and Strood. Top speed 85. Oh, we can do 90. It's not worth it. We've got 70 coming up. I get pain in my neck when I turn all the way around. Really bad. Then your head goes back. Whee! My sense of humour is no bounds. It has no bounds. You're back at Euston tomorrow night. You get there about 1907. You think of something coming from Westbury. Nice. Probably engineering trades because there's shitloads to come through, come back. They've been working down at Westbury all over Christmas since about the 23rd of November. Oh, hello. Oh, what's this? Wondering...
The Westbury Christmas Tree Festival is taking place from Friday, November 29th to Sunday, December 1st, 2024.
Shut up, you stupid frickin' AI. Fucking bag of shite. Yeah, it's Facebook. We don't like this guy. Let's sue him. Yeah, I was there. I was on 702 down there. Yeah, I know someone else was down there as well with some GBRS stuff. Best Camel Model Railway Society Christmas Model Railway. I'll have a look. Oh shit, going a bit fast. Well, we're good. That's good. We're going fast. We've got a 75 limit coming up anyway. Not even entered a COD match and your Xbox is screaming. Why is your Xbox screaming? What Xbox is it? So you go, no, don't play this. Please don't play this. It will kill me. Type of screaming. Or just genuinely overheating. Screaming. Guys, if you enjoyed the stream, hit the like button. If you really are enjoying it and you haven't subbed, hit the sub button. It's great because you actually get to chat to me then as well. It's on like that because basically it stops all the spam bots getting in. So yeah, come and say hello. Sorry, I do sound angry sometimes, but I'm not. I'm all right. I'm happy. I'm a Dovetail ambassador and I love showing off train stuff. Come and say hello. Once you subscribe, you have to wait 5 minutes and then you can chat, but it's peachy. Absolutely peachy. Best thing to do is just enjoy yourself. I'll be streaming on Monday, Monday Mastery. Never angry, only frustrated. Yeah. Monday Mastery on Mondays, Wednesday night gaming. So that's any number of 7 games, I think, at the moment. I play every other week. And this week we are starting on Star Trek Resurgence, Laserjet, along with Wendy and her 5 guys, joining in with the fun, with some Diet Coke as well. Also, Thursdays I stream Train Sim World 5. Fridays, 2nd and 3rd Friday of each month will be Farm Sim Friday. Saturdays is Train Sim World 5. So Mondays, Monday Mastery. Wednesday is Wednesday Night Gaming. Thursday, this Thursday as well, will be Route Lucky Dip. This Saturday stream will be Chat Picks the Route. So come and say hello, hit the subscribe button, hit the like button, guys. It doesn't cost you a thing. What's boring? Wednesday night gaming. That's not boring at all. Is that yet? Oh no, that's speed. I've got to slow the speed down a bit. She wants to scream. Oh, you imagine driving one of these from Eastleigh to Poole. Driving it from Bournemouth Railway Depot with a couple of Mark IIIs. And then driving it from Poole to Eastleigh. Oh, awesome. I would be abusing the... If Eastleigh to Poole ever got released, I would be abusing the scenario maker. Yes, sir, I would. Which Star Trek are you going to do? Huh? Oh, Star Trek Resurgence, sorry. I was like, I haven't mentioned Star Trek. I did, didn't I? Yeah, Star Trek Resurgence. Oh, hello. Have we got to slow down here somewhat? Didn't be best. I did play the bloke character last time, so I'm going to do the female character. Oh, he said female. He's going to play the female. Mm-hmm. Yes, I am. Dovetail in the house. $700. Give him a wave, or give him a nod, one of the two. Give him a quiet time on the Southeastern Highspeed route by the sounds of it, looks of it. I do have Star Trek online, but I don't play it as much. Should really. I've got to go through and delete some of these blooming Train Sim World Force saves routes off my disk, my MM2 SSD. Train boat. So we've got a red outside of the station that comes before Gillingham. Gillingham, that's the station. It's not Gillingham, is it? No, just outside Chatham. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, crap, that hurts. Oh my god. Jesus. Wow. That actually is killing. You've started but not completed it. It's alright actually. I would have preferred probably more. I think I stopped a bit too early. I would have preferred. He just looked at me like, you think? I would have preferred more space battle-y sort of thing. But it's alright. It's a different way of how you control it, but that's a hell of a step off the patio down for those. Yeah, that will start Wednesday about 19:30. I'm not sure when about we are going to be doing Monday night or Monday Mastery. It could be tomorrow afternoon, it could be tomorrow evening, I don't know. Look to your left, you may see the young Bradley there. Good evening there, William. How are you? Everyone's stolen your dog tags, but I'm still first with best play. Excellent. I've only got that 3 times. It's a very fast-paced game, but I prefer to play at my own speed. And if I just sit there and lay there in my little corner and shoot the crap out of everyone that comes around the corner or appear out of a building, then I'm happy doing that. Trip hazard, that, so be careful. Oh dear, bit of quicksand there. Either that was someone's bucket. Wait until 15:13, eh? It will be the next route, sir. It is the next route. West Coast Mainline over Shap is the... What are you... Hello? What, you know... What, yeah, you're alright. Move. Weird woman. Stood there looking at me on the ground. Yeah, could have helped me up. Yeah, it's the next route. It will be the final route as well. Aim to finish around about 8 o'clock. But we'll see what our service says. I want to have something to eat and then I want to have an hour or 2 on cod tonight anyway. Ah, so you're one of those running around like a looper. Shut the doors, take brakes off. Now gun it. Rochester, platform 1. She is lovely. Oh, I'm supposed to be stopping here. We've not passed any freight. Don't know, to be honest. I got most of mine from Swanee's Railway when GBRF came down. I've got so much I can almost build a 317 cab. Just approaching Rochester. Oh, East Coast Mainline's been done. That was done second. I think this goes to Strood and then it reverses at Strood and goes back out the same way it came in off the Tonbridge. I think. Not 100% sure. You feel like going back and forth on that route? What, East Coast Mainline? Yeah, it's alright, but it's a lot of problems with... I think they need to thin the consist down a bit because there's a lot of stuff there. A lot of stuff. You know I have to have the obligatory photo of the tour. There we go. I think that looks quite nice. Bring the exposure down a bit. Saturation. Make it look a bit nicer. Leave the vignette. Brightness down. Bit of a grainy effect. Don't want... Oh god, no. I think we're okay for time of day. Take your picky. I hate it when it does that. I do like the ground up shots. That might knock that down a bit. There we go. And if you want a black and white shot, I still don't think that looks good. There we go. Can we go? Don't usually play that route. Tonbridge with a 73 would be cool. Oh, awesome. Yeah, it would. Keyback effect. Yeah. Right, let's close the doors. Take your brakes off. No, we don't go too fast. We've got a 20-mile-an-hour limit, unfortunately. Rochester Junction or some Rochester Castle Junction or something like that. Bradley will know. We're going to be Southampton Model Railway show this month, my first one, so hopefully it's decent. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. I reckon this goes the other way. We may as well just join the tour. Make sure you're slowing down for 15 by the time you get onto the junction. From Spadalot, yes, that's me. She hits 15 at the bottom of the junction. As booked on GNA's out of Faversham. Awesome. Top and tailed, yes. Why the hell do people want to stop at Strood? Oh, 6,032. That's all right. I think he goes back this. I'm sure he does, to be honest. Maybe not. Okay, I'm not going to wait around for it anyway. Oh, main menu. Gold for the opposite one. Oh, nice. The only decent map is probably Payback, the house from the campaign. Yes, that is a good map. I enjoy that. I like Protocol as well. That was the original play map. I have a very specific, on either end where I start, I have a very specific role in what I do on both ends. If I start, whatever end I start. So I've both got specific roles. And it usually involves a marksman rifle. And people getting the arse as well on one of them. Because they keep coming back saying, where did he get me from? Where did he get me from? And just like some people don't even know it exists. So, yeah. I like Rewind as well. That kind of reminds me of from Modern Warfare 2. Was it 2? Where they're at the little shopping mall in the campaign sort of thing. And it's just like, I can't remember what the town was called. You had the burger places in there. You had to there's a bloke that you had to take out of the house. He was in what you call panic room, and he was injured. Then you had to escort him basically to this place where he got taken out, but you had to defend the place from loads of Russians invading. So yeah, it's quite good. It was like a shopping area with car parks and that. I can't remember what it's called. Right, what are we going to do? What are we going to do? I don't think I'll be doing an 87 service because how long are they? They're an hour long, and I'm only going to be here for. It's got to be 8 o'clock. I have to go, so I can't really stay on any longer. Yeah, see, these ain't very. There's a 34-minute service there. 2 hours and 54. The hell is that? Oil train from Upperby to Preston. 2 hours and 54. Nearly 3 hours. I'd have to do that at some point. Wow. 7F26. do. Hold on. Let's do 7F26. How long is that in total? So that's 3 hours. 3 hours. Wow. We'll have to do that at some point. So we're going to do a. We are going to do. You know what? I am so. What I often will do is pacer. That's not pacer. Yeah, it is. Dumbass. Let's do. Oh, don't do Lancaster to Morecambe. No. Let's do Lancaster to Carlisle. And then we'll do a Leeds to Lancaster. No, we'll do Leeds to Lancaster. Then we'll do Lancaster to Carlisle. I can fit 2 in then. Mastery, how can you do collectibles when you've already done all of them? Yeah, you just kind of redo them, sort of thing. Ow! Oh God, that hurts. Ow! Mastery is nothing at all to do with collectibles. Collectibles are all separate to mastery. Right. Where are we going to? Lancaster. There we go. Well, that's typical. There we go. Oh, with 4 coaches. Does that mean Paps potato crisps? Oh, we've had a bit of mint. Blah. Doink. I'm going to get out there. I love these little prints you find around the place. Pretty cool. I only just realised it's a 10-mile-an-hour limit. Oh, hello. What's that over there? Look at that. Under mile hour running. Here we go. 47 large logo jobby. 87 on the way out, coming in. 536. Oh, boggy. Get me head in. You had a walk over there yesterday. Yeah, it's a bit of a long walk, isn't it? Yeah.
The next station stop is Solwick, where this train terminates.
It's part of it's part of the preserved railway, isn't it? .3 miles to Lancaster. She's a rocking and a rolling.
We will shortly be arriving at Solwick, where this train terminates.
Part 2 of the 22. Alright. She's rocking now. Go on, rock from side to side with her.
We will shortly be arriving at Solwick, where this train terminates.
Bouncing over the point work in a minute. There, so all the decorations are down now for another 11 months.
We will shortly be arriving at Solwick, where this train terminates.
Another 101. Fellow bouncy car. Red light coming up. You should be coming down to about 15 miles an hour, approaching that. There we go. It's an approach one. Fucking hell, it stops Windows complaining. Every time I have the notebook on, it says turn off notifications from phone link. Every time, click no. Treads Pooley's platform for 12:32. Nice. Is that Lancaster or Preston? Lancaster, cool. Catch that, might be owned by about 9:30. What the hell? Oh, mate, guys. So, I don't know where he was. That was my brother. He did a video call on WhatsApp, and it was heffing it down with snow where he was in his lorry. He's on his way to Livingston in Scotland. So yeah.
We will shortly be arriving at Solwick, where this train terminates.
Definitely not Solwith. Up north, yeah. When I spoke to him last, he was just going past Newbury. This goes back to Leeds after, yes. Hey mate, what you got for me to eat? More paps. What's those bloody silly monitors? Doing, doing, doing.
Mind the gap.
There you go. 12:32 to Poole. 12:27. Would that be the next train in? Do you know what? He fancies going to Poole. Continue. Return to free roam. I ain't going back to Lancaster. We're going to Poole, mate. Here, let me out. Oh, crap. I'm out. See you later. Train's yours. Crap, I've got to navigate through all this lot. Ouch, just hit my shins. Ouch. Coming through, coming through. $87,001 Royal Scot. Have some of that. Yeah, we always had the Mark IIs and Mark II Fs down here. We never had the Mark IIIs. Where's she gone? Oh, smelly. Get out my seat. Yay! Glasgow Central. Oh, Central to Poole. That'll be in about 7:30 then, I think it is. Damn right, I want to leave the 2P87. Lancaster to Morecambe. Mark III's not allowed. No, no, they weren't. We are on a train to Poole. I think it's rather fitting to end the stream with a train to Poole, don't you? And we're in Royal Scot. Turn her on. Like that. Did I just turn her off? Dumbass. I don't think we've got anything else. Did she put the brakes on, didn't she? Yeah, that works. So, what's our port of call? Preston at 12:53. That would literally be a 20-minute run. That'll take us to 8 o'clock, guys. You want to see how fast you can get an 87? Well, I've got one. And it's starting to snow as well. Oh, crap. It'd be great. Ooh, it's like some bird shat on the window. Velocity, oh nice. Pool reception. Doing a pool service while playing in pool. Yes, it's a bit weird that, isn't it? Oh, I wonder. Oh, I can't do it from here, can I? Yes, I can. Tony, you can bloody do it. Get on and do it. Is it not in this one? What are you joking me? You mean to tell me I've got to walk up the other end? It's a pool service. We're going to end up late anyway, so don't worry about it. Okay, I thought I'd fit through that. We got to get out. Shush. Doors will shut. Oh, forget it. Get out of the bloody way, dumbasses. We've got a guard span on the back. We shouldn't actually. Should only have one guard span on this. They only had one guard span, so I don't know why they've got two. That's wrong. Really? Oh, that's a bit of a letdown. Well, that's a letdown. You'll say, do you want to cancel the service? I'm like, well, do I look like I want to cancel the service? No, I don't. The majority of these trains from Glasgow and ones to Newcastle, I believe, and York were Mark II Fs, aircons. How come free roam still broke? What you tried doing? So we are on the 11:29 Southwest train service to Poole from Glasgow. The 11:29 Glasgow Central to Poole. 1 Oscar 11, and we are in Poole driving the Glasgow Central to Poole. "21-mile run to Preston." Formation doesn't fit. Interesting. New favourite service. Yeah. It's about time they got the game, the actual route easily to pull in game. Apparently in 2 weeks. Apparently. I was told it's February, but could be wrong. You know what? I was going to say no to join it at Reading, but yeah, you're right. It is Birmingham. They'll take the loco off and put 47 on. Oh dear! You open a Facebook page. You open Facebook, and the first thing is a video about an OnlyFans model who gets paid to sit on cakes. Sake, OnlyFans. Anyways, I like this service as well. I've tried it. Awesome. Only I can't say that. But I can go a bit faster. Hold on. Who turned the lights out on the game? She started to waver a bit and the lights were dimming a bit. What the hell? Well, Lady Sophie said that it's 2 weeks' time, and I was thinking, no, the roadmap is not in January, it's February, as far as I'm aware. But then she said, no, it's in 2 weeks' time. No, they're not, as far as I'm aware. Only scams. So yeah, just to reiterate, I actually got 2 Hornby coaches today as well. 2 Mark II Fs. One is a brake second open, and the other one is a Mark II second open. I'll find out and I'll confirm it. Adam didn't leave, he got made redundant. "17 miles to Preston." Is that written down anywhere, Carl? Have you got a link? Yeah, I did. I put that in the Burton Road Facebook page this morning. The same with the what's that thing called? The on the Burton Road section on the Discord server. It is in the forums. Oh, okay. I'll have a look later. I've got some sour cream and onion Pringles. I'm gonna have a sandwich for tea and a mince pie, and that'll do me. Okay, so yeah, I obviously misread that yesterday or Friday. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like the new stuff, but it's like I said, it's people want details and everything. I don't give a monkeys about this DCC or the sound. The sound would be great, but I just find it a bit noisy, I think. But whoa, bloody hell! What the hell? Yeah, eBay's quite a good place to go, but you've got to. There's a few places that I've trusted for eBay sellers. I think they're quite good. I've bought a few locos, mainly HST bodies and that, which I'm going to be looking at a couple more at some point. Bradley makes his own sounds. Yeah. Another good place to look at is Great Eastern models, although I do find them a bit on the expensive side. But if there's something I like the looks of it, and I'm thinking I will get it. I mean, the other week I picked up the little four-wheeled ARC or Amy Roadstone tarmac and Foster Yeoman little four-wheeled wagons, hopper wagons, which the 59s used to haul about, and the 56s. These were Lima models. Got about four of one and one of the other, and one of them is a Japanese model, a Lima model. It's all in English. The box is in Japanese though, so that's worth something on its own. And I got all them as a set, and they'll fit well with the 59 that I've got, the Foster Yeoman 59, which is now owned by Hentis Rail or Burton Road. Yeah, the good quality for Bartman though, they still hold their price in second hand. You have to look around. I mean, I've got a Bartman 20, which is second hand, and it is absolutely fantastic. But the detailing kit's been lost without it. But the 20 will be one of my primarily locos that I use a lot because I do like it. But I need to get a board, just basically an oval with a straight on each side, a circular track, one straight bit of track that I can fit that onto a board, and it's just to run those sort of locos like the 20, the 73, the MPV, the Flying Scotsman, the little 040 Smokey Joe Pug loco, and a couple of other ones that I can run them in, because I can't run them in on the rolling road. I did have a Deltic once. It was pretty poor condition, but it was a Deltic nonetheless. It's 00 gauge. I have got a couple of HO wagons as well, which were produced by Lima for British Rail, but they're like HO scale. But they're all right. They fit. They run. They're a little bit small, but you know they run. One's based like a Habbins wagon, but it's British Rail, and yeah, I think Lima, some guy at Lima was smoking something when he designed that. You want a weathered 20? Oh yeah, 20s are lovely looking weathered. This is a Rail Freight Grey 20. Yeah, if you're on Facebook, look up Burton Road. Burton Road, basically, the cover photo is a pair of 50s on the front, which is one in Network Southeast and the other one in 50007, which is Söderwood Elgar. And that's Facebook page, and it has BR Burton Road depot sticker as the little profile photo. And I've got pictures of all the latest stuff on there. I've cut some timber up today, not a lot, because I just didn't have enough time. This week, annoyingly, the first week is really busy. So yeah, but I'm hoping to get some stuff screwed into the board later on. O-gauge, fantastic but expensive. Yeah, it's cool. If you're on Discord, I have the Burton Road page on the Discord server as well, and people have been putting their own model railway stuff, photos and that on there as well, so that's pretty cool. I did have 2 boards already set up, but obviously when my mum died, then I had to move out and had to sell because I was living on a park bench. So yeah, it's a bit difficult time. Sounds like jet coming into land. We've seen brand new O-gauge stuff cheaper than double O-gauge, yeah. O-gauge with DCC sound, oh definitely. Yeah, eBay's definitely the nice place. There's also the model railway shop up near me where I got the majority of my second-hand locos all Lima and where they come from. On that Facebook page I also have a list of rolling stock, what I have, and the latest 2 were the double O-gauge Hornby Mark II Fs in Loram rail operations livery. They were 43 quid each and they were down to £24.50, and then I also had another 5% discount off that as well, so it cost me £46 in total including postage, which was pretty cool. 2.7 miles to go and that'll be it. I'm having a bit of a late night tonight because although I am tired, I will sleep. But then if it's peeing down with rain, I'm going to have to come out here and sleep because I can't sleep in there with the sound of the rain. Hitting the windowsill because it's like it's water on metal and it's so horrible. Right, we better start slowing down. I'm kind of hoping in the next 1.2 miles the snow disappears. If this crashes, I'll say my goodbyes now. I'm kind of hoping it doesn't. I think this used to get in about 9:30 at night. There's a good 9 or 10 hours to get from Glasgow to Poole. I mean, they're not bad actually. The only gripe that I have with the coach is the NEM coupling on the end of the Mark II BSO keeps coming out, so I might have to stick it in there with a bit of cement, plastic cement. Plus the other thing as well, you get the little what do you call that thing? You get the knuckle coupler as well that you can actually just fit in as well. Oh, nice. You're approaching Preston. Oh, nice. I've got a few coaches, but they're the old like Mark II Hornby ones from about mid 70s into the early 80s. Don't stop. Don't stop. Come on. Just stop there. You know what? Let's just stop. No, they're from the end of the and they're actually Hornby. It does actually say Hornby on them. So, but it could be the Triang ones. But no, it's definitely Hornby. They're obviously on there. There's pictures of them on the thingy. Got a Mark 1 buffet, also a Barkman Mark 1 restaurant buffet in blue and grey. A BSK Barkman Mark 1 BSK in blue grey livery, and a Mark 1 BSK West Coast Railway livery, which I'm using for my Flying Scotsman support coach. I'm not paying 60 quid for a yeah, I'm not paying 60 quid for a Barkman support coach for Flying Scotsman. Oh, hello, what have we got in there? Oh, 87 on the way up, look. 009, City of Birmingham. Don't have your high intensity light on. When does that leave? Fort William? Get out. Going to Fort William. Why is the AWS going off? That's nothing to do with me. Yeah, £60. Yep. When does this one go? Arrived at instruction. Taunton to Inverness. $12.56 is that? Oh, $12.58. I'd take it then. Yeah, but it's basically been commissioned from Bartman by the Science Museum, and it's the all it had. The only difference I can see is the number is different, and as well as instead of having West Coast Railways on it, it has Flying School or National Railway Museum. It has on it. It might be a darker shade. I'm not going to pay £60 just for that, but I can just use the I can use the buy a West Coast Mainline one for 40 odd quid, I think it was. Right, watch the centre light. Watch that light there. When you put it in forwards, the light comes on. See the layers of snow there. I love this route. West Coast. I love the West Coast Mainline route. I love this route as well. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yay! 17 out of 17 information boards done. Right, anyway, guys, on that note, I am running a bit behind time. Got to say thank you all very much for popping in. I've been streaming now for 6 hours and 5 minutes. So this will be it for me. Oh. You always wondered, are most ambassadors friends with each other? Well, I knew of Tintin and I knew of Joe. And Tintin and Joe have been on my server as well. Paul, I don't know what I got, actually. Paul, obviously, I've got to know Paul. Megasim, I got to know a few of them since I've been, and Jason as well, because he's TSC community, or Train Sim World community before admin from the Facebook page. So, yeah, we all get to know each other a bit now. Some of the overseas ones I don't know of much. I mean, I met Tebow for the first time this year. Ramagani I met last year. He didn't come this year. There's a couple of Dutch ones as well that turned up, which they were there last year. So I was speaking to all those as well. So yeah, we get on every now and then. So yeah, there's some nice guys there, you know. And then, you know, it's we're all friendly and that. We'll talk to each other and that. Dad Rail, I met him for the first time last year. He didn't come this year because he's busy doing other stuff. railway related, obviously. I don't think he's been on much lately. I think he's been busy with other bits as well. So, but yeah, he's still about. Yeah, you know, they are a real nice bunch. I don't care what some of the haters on the forum say. We all get along fine, you know, and we all have our own separate opinions, which Dovetail love that. They love that. And I will turn around and say, Dovetail, do not tell us what to say or what we can and can't say. Obviously, there's things that we can't say because we signed an NDA. But stuff like if I think something's crap and it's not right, it's not right, and it should be addressed, then I will say something. I'm not just yes. Oh yeah, just paper over those bugs. No, this bug's a bug. It's got to be looked at. I mean, we had that one with the DRA on the 390, no, the 801 or 802. I'll log that tonight. I'll log that on the content thingy. I'll log one of them, the guys on it, and say this still isn't working in East Coast Mainline on 308, the 801. So yeah, I'll log that in a minute. Yeah, so you know, it will be. We all do our job, literally. Sometimes it gets a bit hectic, but yeah. The chaps I met were nice. Yeah, Bradley got to meet some of the guys. He didn't go to any of the meetings, so yeah, there was no NDA there. You met Ralph. You met Jason Page. Jason is the guy. He's a member of the team as well. He's on the Discord, but he is the one that does the admin for Train Sim World Community on Facebook, and the other guy there as well. And I can't remember his name. The Geordie guy. Who was with him. Raf, you met Megasim. And I think Joe was there as well, wasn't he? British Ace. And we all had a drink and a little bit after. Bradley met me at Chatham, and we went to... where was it we went? Well, we went to the station, didn't we, afterwards? And yeah, they're all friendly. We'll talk to each other on the thingy as well. So yeah, but right, guys, hit the sub button, hit the thingy, pub and station. That was it. Yeah. I'll be on Discord. Just leave a message and that. But yeah, we're all happy and friendly in that. We're not at each other's necks or something. But yeah. I thank you all very much, guys. I'll be back here tomorrow, possibly in the afternoon. It might be a little bit later because I've got the dentist. Yeah, so I will hopefully see you tomorrow. Thank you all very much. Hit the like button and the subscribe button, guys, and I will speak to you later. Take it easy.